Wumi that is bullying Mohbad? No, there is nowhere Mohbad has bullying Wumi.
There is. Because
where is that one?
I can hear when Mohbad was saying a lot of things to Wumi. If Wumi retaliates that word that time, it can lead to anything. I love the way she kept quiet. Mohbad was saying a lot of things. About Jenny, about showing you know, when she was.
But you people did not, many people did not
No.
where I was.
I'm telling you,
the guy was calling. Okay.
I'm telling you, if we retaliate that word that time, it can lead to anything. It happens in
but she didn't retaliate.
She kept quiet. Even when she wants to talk to the because she felt remorse. If she's want to be aggrieved that time, I don't know what Mohbad would have done. Because it does happen. But let me tell you, nobody saying domestic violence is good. But let me tell you, when it comes to that's not what's getting bad. We should be sensible. All these things, I don't believe it is so bad. Bully, fine. People have been bullied every day in Nigeria. Okay, here, they bully our child here. It's not going to physical. That's the only problem. And when it gets physical, definitely, you have to report to the police. They will take action. But if you report to police in Nigeria, will they take action? No.
Sir, but these two couples have been living together for long now.
Oh my God.
At least.
We are not saying they've not. Okay. Are you telling me?
And they are living with their problem.
Are you hearing for the first time? People living together for 20 years. And they still kill each other.
I'm sorry to come in like that.
And they still kill each other.
Good morning, Paparino.
Good
morning, Paparino. Mr. Shola, see, you said that voice note when Mohbad was saying that I've been sharing that Mohbad was bullying Wumi. No. See, let me tell you something. Everybody have their own breaking points in life. We all have our breaking points.
No, nobody says bullying.
I just want to explain that side. I just want to explain that part.
So that you understand. It can lead to domestic violence and the way the lady kept quiet.
No, you actually said that. When Mohbad said that, that maybe Mohbad actually bullied her as well. No, I will break this down. I want you to understand this part. See, in this life, everybody have their breaking point. Even if you have been taking things easy, you might actually be a very simple person that you are not going to react, because most of us men, some of us men, let me put it that way, we are raised that when women are talking, that we should just leave them because they are women. So when women are just talking, we just look at them like, well, what if it's my sister? What if so we just kind of look away from what they do most of the time. You see? But in this case of that that recording that we heard, where Mohbad was, you actually heard what Mohbad was accusing her of. That for me she delete. I doubt me. You see, when you push a man to some extent, it means that OTT he has to know that
you can overreact to now.
Mr. Shalake, please. I just want you to see the reason behind
the reason. Yeah, of course. So, when you put somebody to the wall,
he's frustrated. So they said that look at even the level that he's frustrated. Up to that level, he did not even strike her. Not even for what.
Can you imagine?
If it's for men, they will strike the woman. They will strike her like really tight.
Now, can you imagine now? Now, from my own thinking about Wumi, from her traits, I never thought she can keep quiet. Personally, for her to be talked to like that.
Mr. Shalake, but anybody, this is why she kept quiet. Because what she was being accused of, She did it. So it's like a death. Like a
No. Okay. Are you telling me when she was trying to pack out, there's one video, I mean, was it some time ago, when Baba was sitting down on the bed, she was saying, Kilo, she was talking to Baba anyhow, I don't know, and she's going, when was people trying to play with her. Even the way she was talking. When it was on her phone, trying to call her. Kilo is here now. So from her trait, for her to keep quiet like that, I mean, she can be guilty. Definitely, she's guilty, really, for what she. But some women, they will not even take their gate for it. They still want to attack. No matter of any, and it can lead to anything. It can result in anything. But we thank God, it doesn't result in that. So, what we are saying is that, I do agree what you said. I do agree, because when you are pushed to the wall, you have to react. No matter how soft you are, how gentle you are, be a time breaking point. Maybe the guy has reached his own breaking point that, no, I can't take this anymore. Yeah, he can react. So, but this man that is talking about bullying, killing somebody, that's where we are talking. But I don't believe bully can kill anybody in Nigeria. Well, maybe 5%. It's not good we are abroad. People, of course, if I talk to you, even talk to your wife too much here, you can even go and commit suicide.
I think you have been abroad for so long. I will give you 2 incidents now that happened in Nigeria. It's not in I think yes, the last.
I'm not saying it doesn't.
No, hold on, sir. Within 5 years now, just 5 years. Somewhere in Osun State and somewhere in Oyo State. These crimes were actually perpetrated by women. This is the first one. The first one is this. The wife, she noticed that the man is actually spending money outside, and on the long run, some people came and they gossiped, like, okay, your man is doing this, she is doing that. So she actually went there and she saw it. Meanwhile, this man is actually just, Babalaye, spending money and then, giving all these women something to eat and this and that, But on the long run, she thought that maybe this man is actually fornicating around. And she set a trap. She actually invited somebody else into the house. Another man. This is a real life event. Something that happened. This one happened in Osun State. This is what I'm telling you. Happened in Osun State. To be specific, in Oshogbo in Osun State, yes. Now, she hired someone else into the house. So this man came home. This woman, so that you can see, when you call them daredevil, she welcomed this man home. Like, welcome my husband, this, that. She even gave him food. She didn't poison the food, though. She gave him food. She made sure that he is well satisfied. Then the man went on his bed, and the man slept. Only for them to actually go and hold the man down. They actually caught his manhood, and they actually killed the man.
Even I was told the man had sex. The man sex, serious
that
sex.
Is one. That is one. Then that I'm going to tell you is another one about this same event. Because I want you to understand. Because
but that is.
She didn't do it
alone now.
I only want you to see a reason behind this thing that I'm saying. That sometimes, see, when you love someone, when the opposite happens, you know why? When love turns to hatred, Jesus, it's always times 2. It's always times 2. Because when you love someone, you love that person with all your mind. But when that is turned to the other side, when that is turned to the other side,
I won't be able to stand it. You won't be able to stand it.
So that is just it. So when people actually, know, someone that you love so much, the moment you hate that person, it's always the double of that love that is going to be hated.
I'm telling you, you can even decide to kill. You can decide to kill.
That is the reason why
when the person hurts you so bad, when he hurts you so bad, you will not hesitate to kill. You will not hesitate to kill.
Even the person might not even have it in mind, because this one, the other one I want to tell you is that after the woman did not try to even take her own life, unfortunately, she didn't die. She didn't die. But which have already wasted the guy's life. Now she now tried to even stab herself that she wants to die. But she thought she's dead. Unfortunately, she was alive. So she actually had to arrest her. And this thing happened all around. This thing always happen all around. You know?
Yeah. So, the guy has gone. So there's no point. Can I go to my own topic, Paparino?
Yes. You can go ahead.
Yeah. You know why I come up? Now, you were saying something yesterday. You know, I was driving, I could not contribute, and by the time I got home, it was too late. You were mentioning something about 3 seconds video. I do understand what you are saying, but I want to be this way. That, you know, you are not hearing anything about it. You don't know what's going on. Maybe Yomi has been told, maybe there is nothing there, and he decides to keep quiet. And you were just saying a lot of things. Either you mean it or you don't mean it, but you are saying tangible, really. To me, it makes sense. But you still have to take another way. Because either we like it or not, Rome is not. In as much as that we are always doing something underground, we don't know what is going on. And really, Yomi is not telling us anything that is going on.
I have said what I had to say. Okay.
You don't have to go by it.
Yeah, go on. Why not? I want to respond. Or do you want to speak more?
No, I still have to tell you why your thinking was a little bit. Let me just. At least what I said was what you said, right?
Go on.
Okay. Now, my response to you, which I could not come up yesterday, my response is this. If you look at it this way, Rome is not beaten a day, as I've said. And we have to give them a bit of doubt. Maybe you have not been listening to Yomi in his platform. He's still on it. Things are going on, but he cannot be telling us. I don't want to say maybe nothing is going on, but he cannot be telling us every time. But look at it this way. If these people are being told, they give them their demand, this is what we want from this, and they accepted it, and they were giving us, they have to come back to us and give them time to investigate, to look at it. Now, if they refuse to come out, which you may see every day now, attacking them on his platform, that he's waiting for their response. And if no response is being given, then we have to decide what to do again. Like the new symposium we want to do now, we want to call them out again. You can't just go on the street. At least we know that we want this 10-minute video from them. There's no way they have to bring it out. But telling me, which I will not take, telling me maybe they've shown it to Yomi, maybe you have seen it, that is doubting somebody's integrity. You know where I'm coming from now? It's like, I don't believe that they will have called Yomi beside and they will have told him, sorry guy, see the 10 minutes video, there's nothing there. And he will not come out to tell us. Guys, I've seen it. There's nothing there, but fight continue. The guy was murdered. So automatically, the fight continues. Nobody is saying that the 10 minutes video is what came about. We want to see it. Let's see it. Even if they are fighting this, let's have a look. Why are they keeping it? For them not giving it out, getting it so more suspicious. So automatically, it's irrelevant what is in there. If we not say, okay, we cannot find it, let's go and do the forensic. We can contribute. Give us the iCloud. They will look for it.
Before I talk, I want Paparino to respond to you first. Before I talk, so I'm waiting for Paparino to respond to Mr. Like.
No, you can respond to him. You can respond to whatever he says. Why not?
Well, actually, Mr. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe you were here like 2 days ago, or 2-3 days ago. Yes.
No, well, yesterday I was listening to Paparino.
Okay, I was actually here 2-3 days ago. There was a lady that came up. Actually, well, Paparino, thanks for that, because she actually apologized for what she did. And she was like, I used to go and buy your Peking before, but I know what you did. See, Sasha Rake, the lady actually said it live on Paparino that day that you may have seen the video, and you may have actually watched the full video. I was like, you said you may have seen this video that, you're so sure that she was like, she didn't say it then. I was like, for something you just said now. Then she's like, she didn't say that. You see, one thing about this thing is, actually, at some point, they wanted to trap Yomi. When some group of people, they came out, they were like, Yomi, one go video in his own, video come and watch. But I love Yomi for one thing. He's so smart. Very smart man. You see, because there was a time that there was a trap that they set for him as well. Somewhere. Let me not even mention that. Everybody already knows everything I'm talking about. But Yomi will not enter your trap. Yomi will go where he wants. He will not go where you want him to go. But he's going to go to where he wants to go. That is how you know a smart person. You understand? Yomi is still insisting on the fact that give us this video. This is the thing we want to see. Perhaps it might not actually be, I said it the other day, if you remember Paparino, that it might actually not be that it was how Mobile was executed. But now, something that there was a message that was sent to Yomi, a confessional statement that somebody pushed Mobile and he fell down. Now, the spouse, the wife, the later, the deceased wife, now even testified and said the same thing, that the guy fell. You will say that this same thing that they said, put in match already. The wife said that that was when he fell. And the brother said that it was Wumm that pushed him, that he fell. Now, this is the struggle. This is where the problem is. Who is lying among them? Adora said that she was the one that pushed him and he fell. Said that
Sorry, Firefox. We are not talking about the story, please. We are talking about why is he delayed? Why is police not talking? Why is Wumm not talking? Yomi not talking. That's what we are just forget about the story. Why? No, that's what Paparino is concerned about. That's where we have to address. Which is normal. Somebody should be concerned. We are talking about almost a month now. Wait. What do you say?
That's the reason why I said I was waiting for Paparino to talk. I just want to buttress and to make us understand what we have been talking about since.
Yeah.
So that.
So why is the delay? Why why is he taking the showing this thing to us? Is he not doing anything about it? Which I believe he's doing something. That's why I'm trying to convince Paparino now that he's doing something. Can we force them to do it more than what they are, why they are delaying? Because definitely when they delay too much, we get fed up. Can you maybe get fed up? No. The only thing is calling them out. It won't get to the say that. Of course, started telling them they can go to the street. Bring it out. That is debatable. But there's another way out, which Paparino have said it. But maybe we will be last resort, but it has to do with money. Go to court, force them to bring it out. But it has to do with money. You mean, does he have the money? Does he have the to do it? I don't think so. So we have to look at all these possibilities. Because either we like it or not, the longer we wait, okay, from what Paparino said yesterday now, all these guys have taken it on board. Today, when I was driving and doing everything, I was hearing a lot of things on the internet. From what he said yesterday. Team Baba, they are saying, talking, we can't see the 10-minute video. That they, I mean, stupid talk. Very stupid talk. They have to show me. They have to take me to court. They have to inform San for me to take. You cannot see 3 seconds video. They cannot do this. I mean, all this nonsense talk. Is it with him? No. The police. How can we get it out? You have to call them out. Force them to bring it out.
Paparino, Mr. Shalaki is waiting for your response. So.
Please.
Joshua, do you want to respond? Joshua, bless. Joshua, bless you. You're welcome. Anyway, I've said it before. We are still the one who advised for the conference to happen. The conference that happened, it's still on this platform that we advised that let there be. Even especially when there was nothing that could be doing at the time. There was nothing that they could be doing at the time, and then we advised that let there be a conference, so we can voice out our concern about the said 3 seconds video, and that was taken into account, and somehow it reignited the case. It ignited the case. It brought some life into the case. And I think it was enjoying. Like, himself, he felt well, and it was befitting. And then later on, because we continue to rub my ear, we discuss our thing, and we try to keep things fair, right? But what I see is this, right? In terms of personality, not everybody have this perplex personality, or who have these two sides of them. Okay, who can retain, who can bear things even when it doesn't go their way. Alright, who can be there, who can man it. Man just like who can accept things. It's just like you being in a class, okay, and then you fail. Probably you couldn't, you carry over, you're not able to go up, and then you have to work hard. There are some people who will give up, who will feel like it's the end of the world. So all of these different things are things that makes us different. Okay, these are the things that we grew up, that it shaped us differently, especially when compared to other people. So we continue to discuss way forward. All right. I like your main personality. He has a very good personality. But when it comes to working with people, okay, I think he is more of like a team leader. He's a leader, and he does his own thing. He does very well in his own way, okay? But when it comes to something that it is not your profession, that something that is complex, like a case like this, has many sides. There is no one professional that can say they are expert of seeking justice. Sometimes where you don't even expect is where justice can come from. So what you do, you do a lot of listening, you explore a lot of strategies, you look at different strategies that come, you explore it, you try it, and reasons why you don't want to try it. I mean, you can make it clear sometimes, okay, that this one we cannot do it because of this, because of that, because of that. So after the conference, I felt like, okay, one conference has gone, second conference has gone, police has been called, and for me, I even said it then, during that time, before the second conference, because now I came to understand yesterday, like that there was even, everything was almost fast. Like I was thinking it was one conference, then one rally. But after that conversation, I realized myself that, it was two conference. He had two conference, So even before that second conference, I was saying then, are you in good relationship with Baba Mohbad? Because I think that at this point, right, you need to find a way to work with them. And in fact, since January ending, since that January time I've been saying, I say, there's 3 second video in your hand, right? There are so many ways to go about this. You can even bring your own engineer. You can bring your own engineer with the little thing that we see there. If an engineer hold that video, they will tell you something challenging about it, which will help you to make your report, that this video, maybe this video, it was shot from CCTV footage. So you understand? You have an assurance. Your engineer will tell you, it is not CCTV footage, it's this, is that. You rub minds and then you see whatever you get from there. And then I told him, I said, you at some point, I said, are you in good condition with Mohbad? He said, yes. And I didn't know that, that he wasn't telling me the truth. And I said that because Mohbad has paper with him, a paper like that can permit you to do autopsy, or that can permit you to check Mohbad body. So you'll be able to have more reason why you should want to press on a particular area. Mohbad case is complex. If we say Mohbad was stabbed, there's no how you can be a doctor or pathology. We go small. The autopsy is $300,000, $100. You do autopsy in Nigeria. But come up, you should come up. I don't even know that you were here. Don't worry, later. Or maybe you should come up. These are peaceful people. They're peaceful. Come up, let's analyze together. So, and I talk about all of these things. Yomi heard it, So he told me that, he was fine. He was going to speak to Mohbad. He would get back to us. Like, what to me I did? The moment everybody was saying, Paparino, let's support Yomi. Me, I don't want to come to be special. Even if I want to be special, let it be through my profession. Just Mohbad, it's just, a coincidence. It's just a coincidence, Like we meet here, we meet here because of, what we really want from Mohbad. We didn't meet here because I want something special that somebody knows me. No. My platform is open. People came to speak. If another platform is open, they go to speak, right? So, and I don't want to own... I don't want to make it look like I own anybody in the platform. People contribute money to me. Let me go give you a money. Like they do in Olori, a big platform. They contribute money to Olori a bit. Then he take it like a hooch. He go give it to Yomi. Then Yomi listen to people like that. All right. So I see that there's this thing of money. There's this question of money. And then like I look like it's gonna destroy it. It's gonna cause a lot of problems in the long run. You have to learn how to manage, how to balance, between what you want and doing what you are expected. There have to be some balance there. There are so many things expected, especially on my own side here, which I think that this man should have done. I expected, as we speak by now, that means the foundation. One, there are so many things, like I mentioned the certificate. Who received certificate? Medical certificate that night. Women receive it, the Corporate Hospital gave it. I said all of those things. One, these are things that could even still keep him busy, that he should have been doing. But people around him, they just respect him. They are not there for justice. I see them for just fun, for drama. They are looking for someone to follow. Me, I don't just want to follow, I want to rub minds. I want to see how we can do this and get out of this place. I invest my own time to see how we can speak what will make sense. That will be very good for the case. So, and I've made so many suggestions, all right? But I think they listen more to people who give them money.
May I ask one question?
Just I've not landed now. You will stop my conversation.
Okay.
You will cut my conversation. Yeah. So that's why I say you should speak first. He should speak then. When I want to speak, I'll put everything together with my head. Yeah. So now I talked about all of this thing, but I've noticed, okay, that there is this. I don't want to recognize it or fuel it because one, money is needed to do whatsoever that we do, right? But there should be a way to go about things. Okay, there is this. There should be a way to go about things. You have to attend to people. You have to where you see, where you gain knowledge, go there and gain their knowledge. Where you get money, go there get their money. Put all together. So when I told him that autopsy is needed, okay, at least to check Mohbad body, like I didn't hear any answer, from that one. I expected him to was okay. They would do endeavor to even go and check that Mohbad that we are fighting for. Let's even go and check his body. It's not a bad thing. John Mohbad, and they go in there and check Mohbad body. Gurexi went and some group to check it. Okay, that will help you know that your video is leading you to a particular direction. Whether there was problem, he was stabbed in the head, neck was broken, everything. But if it's in there, okay, one, because your doctor will tell you that this body, there was nowhere this body was stabbed. There was nowhere this head was broken. Your doctor cannot lie to you, right? So they will tell you about those things. These informations will enrich. This is your research. It will enrich the information that will enrich you. All right. And for me, that was okay. That was thrown into garbage. And then later on, I think he went on radio, QH, and he had issues. He had confrontation about Mohbad. Then I knew that so this man wasn't telling me the truth. So there was even a lot going between him and Mohbad that they were not telling me. And I felt like all those things were not. One, you swing, you're missing motivation. All those things are distraction. Okay, and I advise against those things. I think one of my advice about those things are the things that he didn't like. That made him not feel like he should just block me. So you understand? I don't know what he feel like. I don't, people think differently. So you understand? So, but me, I'm somebody that things that doesn't matter much to me, I don't elevate it. I just calm. I've been saying to myself, what if I'm wrong? So what if I'm wrong is what will calm me down. It's what will make me to be watching. What if the other person is right? But something will be telling me that I know I'm saying my own. I know I'm saying what is right. But I will still be thinking, I will create a small space in my head to be thinking, what if I'm wrong? Okay? And then that will keep making me to see whether I have enough reason to say I'm wrong. But I keep seeing reasons that there are a lot of things that needed to be done. Okay? And as just people acting drama, a lot of things going on is drama. But if you want to speak today, they will tell you that you are just seated there. Okay, I play this person. It's not about trying. Like we advised from the beginning, we're getting professional investigators. It will not cost more than $800. It will not cost more than $800 at most to get investigators. We called them on this platform. Even at that time, people were ready to pay. One person wanted to pay for it. Even the autopsy that was done, one person said, I'll pay for everything. People wanted to take those things and pay for it. But all bad gangs, they just want the money. They'll put the account. Okay? Foundation, put the account. They will just keep telling you, bring money. And you will never know how much money is in the account. You will never know. Okay? Even if anybody wake up right now, you carry $10,000, drop it in the foundation. You will never know how much. And foundation too will never tell you. They see it like just a plus to themselves. So you will never know. And none of them will ever bring accountability to you. So sometimes things like this, okay, it is good to know what we want to do and one person to say that I want to pay for it. And if you come like that I want to pay for this, they will not work with you. Because that is exposing them that all of this now. Why are we still gallivanting money? And even when you want to look at those things to be done, if you calculate it, it's not something that one person cannot pay for. It's not something one person cannot pay for. Let's be frank. There is nothing done in this justice that one person cannot pay for. One person can always pay for it. Okay, no matter how you want to mention, one person can always pay for it. Look at that time. Bokudise told us that it was 30 million that Abamaba did autopsy. When we shouted, flashed the money into two. Then they came back, they said it was 16 million. Autopsy is done, $800. As small as, sorry, 800,000 naira, like $200. It's a Nicholas autopsy. You can check it, just call St. Nicholas tomorrow. Call any laboratory in Nigeria where they do autopsy. Ask them how much autopsy in Nigeria. You see, we should be asking Bamobad, where did you do autopsy? 16 million. Where? Where did they charge you autopsy 16 million in Nigeria? Babies, children, kids, they're just playing games. Okay. Now, me, I'm just even waiting for the result. I don't care for whatever money. Me, I'm not even focused on the money. Okay, it's the result. That's why I'm waiting till Friday. Let them come out.
Paparino, I don't understand
please
what you are saying.
No, please wait. Okay, don't cut it halfway. It's not going to be nice. I'm talking about, you asked about the delay. I have to give you a brief history, then I'll come to the 3 seconds delay. I know where I'm going. I'm driving down there. Okay, but I just have to, yeah. So, are happening, all right? Like as I've said before, if autopsy has been done by him, that's a plus to him. If secondly, if you're Fabian, because I asked him, I said, like, should we be canvassing for Baba to come meet you? Are you fine with the man? Okay? There's no need to lie. If you're not fine, say you're not fine with him. Simple. You can't work with him. But not that you be saying that you are fine, everything's okay, you're working together, and in the other way, in the other side, you're not working together, everything's not fine. Then someone is playing somebody who will not know what is going on. And I don't like being left in the darkness. I don't like being left in the darkness. That's one thing I hate in my life. Okay, I like to know where I am, what stage I am, so I can prepare myself. All right? So,
everybody knows. It's only you that doesn't know. Go on.
Yeah. So, no, he himself told me that they are fine. That is the thing. Until he went to QH radio.
No. He has to tell you that. He doesn't want to be dragged. Go on.
No, it's not about the drag. He has to be frank to me. Okay, if I put a question to you, okay, if I say, okay, Sholake, okay, at this point, we need you and Bamba to cooperate because Baba has something that you need. Baba has a paper that can allow you to do autopsy. And he said, fine, he will get back to Baba, he will get to him tomorrow. He was even telling me 2-3 days he will get back to me. They will talk about it. He never come back. She understand. And then later when we saw him, like other things go on, and then that one was close out of the way. Then we see the fight going on. Okay? Like, let's put that one aside. I expected, we spoke, okay? If truly we should be depending on you and canvassing people to bring money to you. Okay, because I'm canvassing people to bring money to you. I could have said, guys, I know how I stood against the GoFundMe. It affected some people's contribution. Okay? If I stood against his own, if I use my energy to stood against it, people will still contribute. Okay, but believe me, that there will be reduction, there will be some effect there. But no matter what that I have, I still calm down. Okay? To just let the process go through. After all, me, I'm not the one out there doing anything. It's just guy that we can, that we can use to support each other, which I think makes sense. So, if him right now is having some other motive, that thought that I don't know, it's a problem to me. Because if I leave everything, start supporting, canvassing for him, and at the end of the day, like, I don't feel like we got any progress. It's only going to be like a drama that we just came with added. Okay? If police don't do anything, no matter what we have done, it's just drama. That's no matter what they attempt, it is only going to be we're played. I don't know, some of you enjoy being played, but there are some people, they like to know every part of it, so that they know at what point they are being played, at what point they are not being played. Okay? So, if they could tell him that there was a warrant, there was, warrant of arrest on Wumm, they should be able to still call him and tell him the reason why they have not arrested Wumm. I mean, there's no rocket science here. In the first place, they shouldn't tell him. So I don't know which people he's working with, all right? That, maybe they're eyeing his ego, because this is Nigeria, okay? A lot of things happen. You can make people your friend overnight. Money can make you the next person, friend overnight. And then when that money doesn't come the way it comes again, then things begin to go the other way. Okay? So we should put all of those things to consideration. Now for the thing, right? I said it. I said, this man doesn't work with a lawyer. Like, to see how this video can, even get to court. Because don't forget, he came to a conference one time. There's been so many times they have contributed money for lawyer in this Yomi Fabi particular case. The first time, that January time when he went to lawyer every platform, because lawyer Wumm that they first contributed. How a lawyer will help him write a better petition against Adura. Because the one he wrote, we were claiming that it was not fine. Okay? So we already assumed that he has a lawyer. Even his foundation already have one lawyer before. He said the lawyer is in Kanu, the lawyer will come later, and then later people contributed for lawyer. So we expect the service of a lawyer to already be present without us having, to stress ourselves. The lawyer is already there. That one has been solved. Okay. So contract, to already have a contract with a lawyer, because this is a foundation. Just be in this case and just visit lawyer. Maybe because you need lawyer to write this today, you just give lawyer money for that. And then I don't know how your foundation works. Sorry. Maybe you are the only one that will push your foundation, that is personal foundation. I don't know how it works. I don't want to come into that. Like, it's just personal, it's just personal stuff, right? But the most important thing here is I love his attempt. He has made so many great attempts. But the same problem that the other who have been attempting are facing, which is the police, he himself is facing the same. All right? And that should be recognized in time. People recognize, okay, that there is a barrier there with the police. Once we know that, we will not have to waste much time like we have wasted with other people. They have given the police a lot of time in the past. Nothing really tangible came out. At most, they will entertain you. They would say, it's not just police. What you don't know, don't talk about it. People don't just put money. People don't just put money in there and tell you this is for this, this is for this. When people contribute a lot of money to you, okay, when you manage money, okay. Let me say, for example, I need to go conference. I need 1 million, okay, and I got 10 million contributed to me. Am I blind to know that out of this 10 million, I'm going to get this 3 million to get a lawyer? In a foundation, whatever money that comes into a foundation account, the foundation manages the money for many other purposes. They can even reach out to another individual with the same money. It's public money. You don't contribute money for each particular thing. We don't run the foundation. We don't run it. It's an existing foundation. It represents itself as a foundation. That has to be reminded all the time. An existing foundation, okay, receive funds from the public and use that fund and channel that fund into different areas. That's how they operate. Okay, unless what we are saying is we are sending him message, okay, that whatever we want to do, because maybe we are not present and he's present, I was okay, you mean take money, go and do this. You mean take money, go and do that. Take money, go and do that. Money, go and do this. If that is what we are doing, that is a different thing. For me, that's just like having an errand boy sending message. It's not the foundation.
Okay, if you don't want us to talk, I have to leave. Because all this you are saying, you don't know what is going on the internet. You are just talking. You are not, because so many things have been debunked of what you are saying. You go everywhere. You are not there. Right? What do you want? I mean, it's getting me frustrated, man.
I am asking, but just wait.
I'm losing my line of thought, man. I don't like it. You can't be around yourself. There's so many things you don't know there. I go everywhere. I know what's going on. I mean, you are not allowing people, because a lot of things you are saying that is very wrong. We need to be debunked. I need to be immediately.
Paparino, we are not like this.
You are just frustrating me, man. I don't want to be frustrated. Let me just go and sleep. I don't want to talk sense to you.
No.
But you're not allowing people to talk.
Paparino, see, let me tell you something. Paparino, there are some things that you don't know. Hold on, Paparino.
There's so many things you don't know.
There are no things you don't know.
Please mention one.
For instance, now, you said that, let me even, from your last submission, let me start from there. talking about money being contributed and see, let me tell you one thing. The money contributed for conference. In fact, I will just put it this way so that you understand better. Sometimes when you may organize events, when we cannot even meet up, do you know there are some people that actually, when we cannot meet up with everything, because on the long run, there are some times that the money contributed is not. Hold on, Paparino. There are some times that the money contributed. Let me just say this. There are some times that the money contributed is not even enough.
You can't blame me. You can't blame me if you want to go that way.
Hold on, I understand. Hold on. Let me just say this.
Let
me just say this. Hold on. That's why I'm telling you this. That's why I'm telling you this. We are the ones that we are close. We are with him. You understand? And Yomi is our man. It's not that we are being biased or anything. Not that because we love Yomi. You understand? It's because see, he's a very transparent person. Only for the people that are close to him. And there's one thing about Yomi. One thing about him is that everything going on is going to actually carry you guys along. Because one thing about him is that he doesn't want a situation whereby.
Let's come back to money. Let's come back to money. Okay.
Okay, now back to money. Now back to money. Let me answer that. First, no, wait.
I don't want this. I want points. That's why I took time to make my point. I know people will not like it. It may pain you, but go up, come down. You will learn to see those things. Because those things came from the point of love from my heart, and God sees it. I don't know the kind way you live your life, how you train your brain, you train yourself. Okay, but I know how I train myself. I can tell when things are no longer right, when things are right. Okay. Now,
okay, how much was contributed there?
Please, so like this.
I'm asking you now. How much was contributed in last night's platform? How much?
Okay, just please relax. Please wait. Okay. This is how I would love to do things to show transparency. If I want to claim today that I've gotten much support enough to carry out my duty. In fact, I have been using my own extra money. It's very simple what I will do. I will just go to my account, print everything that I've received in my account, and publish it out and tell you, look at how much I've received, and I will tell you how much I spent. Okay? And I will tell people to justify it. From there, more people will now see more reasons why they should contribute more. You see, if we are playing this kind of game, that okay, whatever that comes in the account, people are not doing. If we are underestimating people's effort, okay, that all the money that your family is receiving is only coming from one platform. Let's say one platform contribute one end to him. That is just. If you guys are going by that, do you understand that your ministry foundation account out there? There are so many people, when they see him speak on one platform, the other platform, they go in there, they put in money. Okay, it's not for money, it's not money for him to spend. Let's make that clear. Okay? Don't from the money, listen. Don't from the money, he can source out himself. Okay, in a reasonable way. There's no problem. But what we cannot do, we cannot be saying we want to be what carry down people's effort. Just like about coming out and saying that most of the things that I did, people don't even know. I use my money. Okay? And people know very well that they contributed. And if we ask, bring the account out, let's see, they will never bring it out. Then they want you to contribute more. No matter how much you contribute, foundation will keep telling you, they will always want money. Do you understand that? They will never tell you it's enough. They will never tell you to stop. They will never tell you to stop.
All you are saying is now, let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something. Do you want me to talk now? Now, most of the things he said is going to do is being done.
Can we mention those and how people pay for it? Let's mention, okay, let's say for example now we want to go for a conference, okay? And so, okay, in this particular conference, we're going to rent a hall. How much is the hall? In this particular conference, this particular person are going to be invited. How much is it?
We allow somebody to talk.
Playing games.
Do you know that he's not the only one doing this?
Stop. I mean,
you know that? No. There are like 10 people. People do this. Can I stop you now?
You see, somebody trying to cast you won't like it.
No.
if you're doing this. Just let him. Just let it be. Please don't go into this. If you go into this, you are trying to cast him more. Okay, me, I understand a lot that happens. You may not understand, but I am trained to understand how things happen. Things just don't happen by mistake. You see, predators, they know how to get their praise. They know who are their praise. They know where to go get their praise.
I'm not praising anybody here for God's sake.
Without you knowing. So, but me, I'm telling you, because I know how to catch prey too. If I see another predator, I can tell. Predators can identify predators.
Paparino, we have given you time to talk. Give us time to talk as well. Now, I'll start from this. Paparino, even when we contribute money sometimes, do you know that after paying for everything, there are some things that we are still unable to pay for?
I will mention those things.
For instance, the conference that that one that we did, that Mama Mubad and Adura came.
Accidentally, they came as uninvited.
Yes. Do you know, at the end of the day, there was still some debt to be paid.
Don't tell me how much was it. Oh my God, how much is the hall? Let's calculate this. You want to calculate? Don't tell me.
Somebody pay for that hall. Somebody pay for it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Thank you very much. Let's do it that way. Okay. One person paid for the hall, right? What other things needed money? Mention.
A lot of things needed money.
Mention them now. Let us address it now. That I'm telling you. Let us address it.
All the journalists will be paid. Oh, everything.
Wait. Stop. All the journalists will be what?
Are you telling me they are coming for free?
No, I'm asking how much did you pay them? How much did you pay journalists?
Actually, people who are here.
Mr. Sharaki, don't let Paparino tempt you. Don't follow you.
No, that's what I'm telling you all this now.
Don't answer Paparino on that one. See, Paparino, you see, let me tell you what Paparino, this thing you are doing is unfair. See, for you see,
I don't want to do this, but you are the one who don't like him, who want to be casting him. Because if you want to go back,
no, nobody is casting anyone. You're actually working so hard, Paparino, to be honest.
It's forcing me to talk. Because automatically, I'm not supposed to say that. I will take that word back. Because automatically, those are normal things, but I'm not supposed to say that. But at the end of the day, there are so many things that have to be done. He's not the only one doing it. There's a committee doing it.
It's a foundation. Why is it there? Why is it there then if he doesn't want to answer questions? If he doesn't want to answer, why is it foundation? Why is it?
Look at what I just said now. Look at what you know. I'm foundation. You know foundation. You know that some people. You know that what I just said now. I put some people in bad light. For them to do press conference.
See, let me tell you something, but maybe you don't know how foundations work. In foundations, okay, you who is running the foundation, you do well to the community, a lot of good packages come for you too. It is a win-win. Just like Very Dark Man, seeing what Very Dark Man is doing right now. Very Dark Man doesn't have any particular job he's doing. Okay, he's fighting for people and getting blessed. If you know you mention say you get one as Very Dark Man will mention more than 1, 2, 3 house win gets. Okay, that come from the people. Please, let's not underestimate people's effort. Whatever you want to do, okay, do it out of love. Do not put money first. When you put money first, at the end of the day, you may not even succeed in that thing. I won't like
by Very Dark Man is not your domain, it's not Very Dark Man.
Let me tell you something. There is no way we work without money. There are so many. Okay, are you telling me you should be coming out? Everything he wants to do.
That is what I'm saying. If he can't do it, it's very simple. Let's calculate it, put it into perspective. Okay, let's know that we have an upcoming project, and this project is going to cost this particular amount. People will raise it.
So you want to start coming every time? Okay, I want to go to court.
If it's not capable as a foundation to do, relax. Forget about that thing. Don't say there's no money. Okay. If there's no money, let's do this. Can we ask Yomi to print a public account of his foundation? At least it's public account, right? Can he print it out?
Now, so that's if you can print it out, any amount that
that.
No, I want to ask you.
You're not going.
You know how coalition works.
You're not going to will ask you to pray to out. On the long run, he has already. He said it already. See, Paparino, you guys are just in a hurry. You are just in a hurry.
You are the one who said there's no money.
Do you know how coalition works?
There's nothing that money is. I'm talking about strategies. I never talk about money. I was talking about how he can work with Baba Mohbad. It doesn't need to be suing who you are. Where is he getting all this money from to be suing people, fighting people? Where is he getting it from? You don't need that distraction. I told you, I said, what I expected of him at that point is to cooperate with Baba. He's here for Mohbad. Okay? It's not to be under Baba. It's to cooperate with the man. If he
that one is not, I told you, that one is not possible. Are you using Baba? They will not allow it now for me.
Even he wants to do that.
He wants to do it. He loves to do it.
That are instigating fight. You know, some people that are.
I mean, from the beginning.
Some people that are just shouting like, your will, Baba. No, don't go to your will. You see, let me tell you one thing to the Paparino. Let me just say this. And let me just say this.
He was here expecting to work with them. If he can be petitioning them.
See. Let me just say this.
What is the strategy? What's the strategy? Tell me.
Yes. Do you know this why? Do you know this why I petition Muiwa? Do you know this why I petition Muiwa?
See, I don't know now. He just went
Mr. Shalaki, please hold on, sir. Please. Do you know the reason why I petition Muiwa? The simple reason why I petition Muiwa is when you are doing everything, trying to make things work, and so people are there, and they are just making sure that all your steps, they are just, see, the people are still asking your meeting today that where is the CCTV? But Yomi is telling them, has been explaining to them, but people will not understand this explanation. It is frustrating.
Wait. Why is Yomi not directly going after the owner of the CCTV footage, the person who told him that there was a CCTV footage? Why is Yomi not using police to arrest that person? Because the person can't have evidence. You can't tell me you have an evidence. Very important how somebody was killed. And later on you are telling me stories. You can't tell me that. Forget about anybody discussing you. I don't want to hear anybody discussing you.
Can I answer you? The guy was dragged to a police station in front of the AIT. They had to allow the guy. He was dragged. That.
Death. Why are they lying that Mohbad died at 3:30? When in actual sense, what is his name? Darusha got there 12, and they told him Darusha did not meet Mohbad alive. Around 12.
That's his dead body.
Okay, he did not meet Mohbad alive. He got there 12. If you want to say, okay, Mohbad died 10 minutes ago, you cannot say second stage of death 10 minutes ago. Meaning that second stage of death would have been 8 hours or more. So why are they now lying? When in actual sense that Arusha was there 12 and they say Mohbad died and the second stage of death. Why did autopsy inconclusive say 3:30? And why did the wife say the husband died between 3 and 3:30? If there's nothing you are hiding, I'm saying this for a purpose. If you say nurse coming, my husband has injury in hand, and the nurse coming, and then the nurse check and gave injection, and gave 3 injections for what type of wound? What type of wound is nurse going to be giving 3 type of injection?
Just one minor wound.
It's not, you see, Standing will say something that the wound, the injury was just too minor. That even the nurse said when he saw the injury was like, because it's something you can use water to wash and just rub something and it will go. So now, where is the issue of someone giving 3 injections to his crash? That is where me I'm rattled and I want to unravel it. And that's second stage of death at 12 p.m. And someone is now saying, Mohbad died. The wife is saying, her husband died 3:30. Do you understand what I'm saying? So yeah, this is not a matter of someone establishing negligence.
Yes, I understand you.
Someone is lying.
Mr. Billion, mommy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
They're talking about negligence. What about conspiracy?
I'm not even talking conspiracy because that conspiracy is there. If you can tell us now, why is Wumm saying 3:30 and why is Arusa coming out with second stage of death from 12
That is where we establish conspiracy.
And then also, at that point when the doctor said go to the mortuary,
and they decided to
go home, they conspired to go against professional advice.
You know, Mr. Tazan, mommy, you see, the thing is that under the Lagos State law, right, anybody that treats somebody under unclinical environment, it is a serious manslaughter. It is not negligence. If you treat somebody under non-clinical environment, that means that person, you are treating that person, you cannot have access to good medical care, you don't have ambulance, you are not. So had it been the nurse was treating Mohbad in an ambulance, you could have said that you can say negligence or error. But you are treating somebody in a non-clinical environment is a great crime. And if a doctor does that, he will lose his license to practice, and he will still be charged for manslaughter, involuntary manslaughter. So why is the state saying negligence in a case of a murder? They are pampering all these criminals. So it is a whole lot of things that these people are doing, man. But you know, the best we are trying right now, you know, Isanshitu was not examining that girl as at November 2023.
Well, is she not coming back?
She's coming back.
I told the patient.
So now, looking at what Darusha has said, you know, because Sanshitu was the one that did Darusha. He has a note. He has a note. And he has read the CTC on what the girl has said. So new cross-examination will establish who is lying between Darusha and the girl. Now, if the nurse says, now in the CTC, right, it was stated in the CTC that it was 2 times that they moved Mohbad. That is what people don't understand. We said when the nurse came in page 140 something, right? It stated that the nurse when Mohbad was treated in the child's room, and when the guy was not feeling, when it was too hot, they assisted him to the other room where he threw up, and when he threw up and he was sweating and they poured water. So this nurse,
please, introduce yourself now. What type of thing is this?
Joe. She also to let me get me for long. Okay, so so it's a lot of things, and that is why we are happy that Sanshitu is going to be handling that aspect are coming back. You know, when Darusha spoke, Sanshitu said he did his question, and now those questions are going to be another leading question to what the girl said in the past inquest. Something she has said over a year ago. They will be revisiting it based on what she has said before, picking out the errors, picking out the faults that the former lawyer of Baba Mohbad did not pick.
And I will not blame that lawyer there because Corona inquest just started then. Just October, November, last 2023. So people they never knew this was going to be what was going to be. It's like a child's play. It started like a child's play. Now it is now adult play. So we're just going to keep our fingers crossed. I'm only saying that.
And in all this TV station, Mr. Bayo, that all this interview that she's granting, there's a place she said
second nurse stay over.
She said, then she said again about the one. She said, my husband go for podcast. And then in another one, no, she said she did podcast on the day she died. There's another one where she now corrects it and make it look like she was supposed. And what she said she was supposed was because people are now saying we are going to look for that lead that Mohbad went to do podcast with.
To come and
yes, so that
show up. What time?
Yes, they are saying.
And under the Corona inquest in page 144, 45, 145, she stated that they were only getting ready to go for shopping.
Yes.
They were getting ready to go for shopping. To go and
because their baby is 5 months old.
5 months. God bless you, mommy. Oh, mommy. Exactly. So I didn't know of podcast. I'm hearing podcast now on the interview.
Yes, she said it 2 times in that interview. She said one interview that she went for a podcast, and the other one she changed it and said she was
supposed to go for.
So that
but at the Corona inquest, she stated that they were getting ready, even before the nurse came, they were talking and they were getting ready to go to buy stuff for the child that was 5 months.
Did you know that? Did you notice? He said, Baba is not to tell the nurse so that they can push everything on her. But if the nurse come out and want to lie, the nurse should know that her husband have a private nurse, a personal nurse. Do you know?
Sherry, I know. But you know me, I'm not expecting more from the nurse. I'm not expecting anything from the nurse. You understand? I saw a video of the nurse. The nurse is chopping life now. I don't know.
I'm expecting more from the nurse in the sense that he's not ready to go to prison for anybody. Only if she's ready. There's going to be an extent of a wound or injury. To the extent of administrative injustice.
Narrative of another nurse. That one to be for them again.
I think so. I think that one is not on the same page with them again.
Mr. Bayo, where I'm going in this issue is that if a nurse is coming to treat a scratch wound that is so minor, even if there's going to be administering of any injection, it's going to be just one. For anything that will make that nurse to go to the extent of administering 3 injections, there must be something sinister, something big, something that they are covering, that they don't want anybody to know. And the nurse will be the one to say the reason why you just go and shock people with 3 injections. And the nurse did not get there and give that injection the way Wumm said it, under 1 hour. No. The way she said it is like the nurse came in and gave the injection under 3 hours.
That's what she said. Like at one at every 1 hour.
Yeah. So
that's what she did. That's what she said. Yes.
So for that one for 3 hours, your fried rice is still cooking. You cannot
still cooking. Yeah. Sir,
I would like to just take. I want to ask a critical question, sir. In her latest interview, that when they got back home from the hospital, they had to call another nurse. Please, in the CTC that we have so far, is there any mention of a second nurse?
No, sir.
Any of...
No, sir.
Okay.
The narrative is just coming out now.
It's just coming out now. In page 197 of the CTC, when they said that at the time that Darusha carried the dead body, he said that the first hospital said that he died, and then DJ Bami called the brother, the cousin, which is Darusha, and they asked how long did it take Darusha to arrive, and he said Darusha arrived at 15 minutes. Hospital. So they said Darusha took the brother in his own car. He took Mohbad in his own car to the second hospital. And they asked her, what did you do at that time? He said she joined them in another car to the second hospital. So then I said, when you get to the second hospital, what happened? He stated that when they got to the hospital, they did not accept Mohbad. In fact, those hospital was very smart. Kuramed. The Mohbad was lying on the floor, according to eyewitness. As they carry Mohbad enter, they do not collect Mohbad from their hand. They put him on. They carry Mohbad and drop him on a chair. The hospital did not observe Mohbad. They did not collect Mohbad from them. They observed Mohbad like this, and they said no, they are not going to take Mohbad because of the way they saw Mohbad. Wow. According to someone that was present there, said that the way they saw Mohbad, they could not accept Mohbad. It was apparently gone. So now they asked the girl, so after the hospital told you he was dead, and what did you do? He said that was when they ordered an Uber for her. And I said, okay, where was your phone? He said, I have my phone with me. And they said in page 245, they stated that, okay, did you have a Facebook? He said, yes. Do you have Telegram? TikTok? Twitter? She said, no. Do you have Instagram? She said, yes. Do you remember this post? And she said, yes. That, what did you mean that they killed him and this and that? What did you mean by all those things you posted? And he stated that I was lost. I don't know what I was doing. I was just posting stuff that came to my head. So she said she arrived at the house and by herself in the Uber. And Darusha and Adura arrived in another car with Mohbad to the house. And that was when everybody started coming to greet them in the house. She never said any nurse came to the house. She never said nurse followed them to the house. She never said anything about calling extra nurse. In fact, it was at page 145 or 146, she said that they fought Baba Mohbad. So all the way from 146 to 245, not all the way to 250, she never stated whether another nurse came or not. So that statement she made is because the thing is that the time that we are analyzing CTC, analyzing the whole scenario, they were busy cursing us, abusing us, dragging us, streaming our show, but not using their senses to go back to the CTC. We were the first person to start reading CTC.
That's true. Critical Billion, let me ask while we're still on the CTC question, please, can you say if an application has been made for the CTC of Darusha's testimony?
Yes. The critical thinkers has made an application. In fact, let me tell you this truth. The application for that CTC was applied for the day the corona was closed, September 30th, 2024. But after about 3-4 weeks, the magistrate turned down to sign all the applications for the CTC. You understand? So
will the critical thinkers, now that the appeal has been...
Right now they have appealed, they have applied, but nothing has been said yet. We don't know if they will approve it, if they will not approve it. But before, after the magistrate said no. But right now they've applied. And it is Nigeria now. And nothing comes in like magic. You're gonna keep waiting and keep running around, keep doing follow up. Well, critical has applied for it, and I'm sure with the case right now, they will get it.
Okay. Thank you.
And what they applied, what I know, what the critical applied for was for the 4 of the people that have spoken, Spending, Prime Boy, Pathologist, and Darusha. Yes. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes. Maybe he's done asking questions, so you can go on with your analysis, Mr. Bayo.
Yeah. So like I said, Sashetu is coming back right now to start all over with the girl. So imagine having this girl for himself for 2 hours. You don't need all the 6 hours, 5 hours.
Because of the bench warrant, let that girl come. Be the first person that Sashetu will have to.
No. The magistrate has stated that the nurse is the person that they are open to hear from her.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, she has told the lawyer of the girl that she is the one that they have been waiting, and he has approved all the things that would make that girl present. And in fact, she wanted to made it a serious case for her that day, but because of nobody pushed harder. I think if lawyers have pushed harder to say give an arrest warrant or this and that, they would have. But I mean, the magistrate have said that they're giving her everything, and the magistrate make an example of even the people that will not be coming as giving an alternative way to show up. So she does not have an excuse. That was when the magistrate mentioned that Sam Larry and Naira Marley have offered to come with an alternative route through their lawyer. So if Sam Larry and Naira Marley have come to say that we'll be coming but want to come through Zoom, so what is the business of the nurse not to be here? So the lawyer said, oh, the nurse would like to talk through the police. And the magistrate said, no, we are past that level now. She's way past that. The nurse wanted to go and speak to the police. The police now submit whatever she says at the court. The magistrate said no. It is way past that.
Because she's hiding her face. She doesn't want nobody to know her.
Yes. It's past that. So that's why people say that this magistrate is becoming a little bit serious now, because I mean she could have just said, okay, as far as she's signed it and make it a legal document, then they can accept it. That way you cannot cross-examine her. But the magistrate said no, she has to be present.
But she has already spoken to the police. She already spoke to the police in her initial statement. So
she has spoken to the police. So it is time for cross-examination. But the lawyer is applying that she speak to the police because of security reasons. And the magistrate said the court is a safe haven. Uniform and non-uniform are always working 24 hours in the court. So she will be safe. So the magistrate is expecting her to speak first at the coroner inquest on Friday. And Baba Mohbad's legal team has also made it known that they would like to speak to the pathologist for cross-examination after the nurse.
Okay, critical billion. Yes, sir. Critical billion. There was a question that we discussed on the other hemisphere some time ago, and that is the question of the press.
Mommy, I think Mommy 8070 has asked me, and Mommy Lorraine Mommy Coach has asked me this question before. Is there a way Sashetu can fight it? That I know before, the first instance, it was I remember that it was Falano that says that kick against the public being part of the corona. It's not a big deal, it's just a corona, it's just a fact finding. They kick against it. But now, I don't know, I've made my own submission to say, is there a way we can request for a press presence And so a legal advice that is another 2-3 hours of legal back. They will create the ground of nation. They will create the ground of humiliation. They will create the ground of a ground to establish a lot of things. You don't want to engage on the issue of legal battle. You don't want to engage in the argument of press or no press.
That will
go straight to your point. Yes, a distraction. Yeah, go straight. The court is just go straight to your this thing. Hammer it on. Do whatever you want to do. The court document is there. Anybody that need the court document, you can tell the press to. You can get the court document. Give it to the press. They will circulate it. It's just an advice from somebody that just say, instead of you to start fighting, let the press be there, 2 hours, 3 hours, you're arguing that. Instead of you to fight that, why don't you use that 2-3 hours to argue, to cross-examine these people?
So what is the view of, based on that suggestion now, what is the position of Baba Mohbad and the left team and the critical thinkers and other persons? What's their view? Would they be saying, okay, let's leave the press apart, let's just go for the business of the day? Or they were thinking maybe there is a way they could, convince the court to allow the press to come in?
Sir, like I said, I said that I spoke to somebody and said, if you have a bigger fish to fry, why not fry it? So that does not motivate me. It's an advice from somebody that is not this case.
Okay.
And with that alone, I think I should just relax myself and just not push for the press. So I've not discussed that with somebody else. I've not discussed that with anybody. I'm just saying this is my own personal underground investigation to see, is it good that I will push for this? So now that somebody has advised me, and I sit down and look at it like, well, that is good enough. I mean, coming from a lawyer to say, instead of you to fight. So I didn't push further to say, Baba Mohbad or legal team, do you think we should fight this?
Okay.
You understand? Okay. I don't want to add more to the plate. Maybe they have a plate full already. I don't want to start using to say, hey, include this in your plate. I don't want to push that. You understand? But my own position is that, based on what I heard from a lawyer that is not part of this case, saying, just go ahead and fry it instead of trying to look for some distraction. And that is Tazan, you will understand that if truly, with the fact that these people don't want it to be out there, they are happy the way the things is going wrong, narrative by here and there, they can have the opportunity to lie. They will fight against press. Yes, we know that these people will fight against press. So for how many hours will it take for us to fight against press? For or against press? Instead of drilling the nurse, drilling all these people that are coming. So I don't know if we still talk about it and say, okay, why not? Let them fight it. They can apply for it on Friday. The next one, they will be present.
Press. Okay.
I mean, maybe we can push for it and we can put our hands together and say, okay, let's just fight it. We don't care how long it takes them to fight it. We can fight it on Friday, apply for it, then argue it. Then maybe the next one, the magistrate approve it and they show up on the next one.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. I mean, let's look at it and let's all agree. We can join hands to say, yes, this is what we want, I know Baba Mohbad will listen to us. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, next question. Mommy 8070 is tired. Mommy 8070.
Mommy 8070 is at work. Need Mommy Posimola have any question?
Okay, yeah, now.
I've asked my question, so it's just the way that guy is ranting. That's the only. It's the
Yeah,
only
I know.
Otherwise,
Even me.
I'm enjoying the atmosphere.
He came to pollute the atmosphere. He's polluting it terribly. Alábàárù tó ń ru ẹrù kiri.
Igi wọ́n kọjú fún ẹ̀.
But ṣe ráwọn tó bẹ́ síta lẹ́nu. The Lenshi, the Glagata, the
Summon,
the Summon.
Bossman.
Well, why are they crying like a baby fowl? Wọ́n sunkún kiri orí black app yìí ní ṣá.
Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣe Bossman kúkú àti nǹkan tó ṣe ọ̀gá ẹ̀ Yamalek nǹkan burúkú ló ṣe wọ́n sẹ́. Àti tọ́rọ̀ bá dé dà máa sọ nǹkan burúkú ló ṣe wọ́n sẹ́.
Yamalek tẹ̀rí Yamalek yẹn. Tẹ̀rí Yamalek yẹn. Ó fẹ́ stop spending. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kò gbé fídíò síta tó lóun ní ògbé síta.
Kò gbọ́rọ̀ sí ògbé síta.
Ó wá ṣègbà tọmọ yẹn wá rẹ́dì wípé òun lè dá nìkan ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́ọ̀ẹ̀sẹ̀ wa ó wá yin oyin kékeré ni o oyin kékeré bóyá ń gbà gan bóyá kì í ṣe interview gan ó kàn yin kékeré kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀
ẹbí tó ti lọ tà á. Tẹ bá gbọ́ ọdún yẹn wọ́n ti ọ́dítọ̀ wọ́n ti ọ́ta ọdún yẹn lórí ọdún yẹn èèyàn mẹ́rin ló wà lórí kọ́ yẹn.
Wọ́n ti jẹ cut and join.
Yes, èèyàn mẹ́rin ló wà lórí kọ́ yẹn. Tẹ bá gbọ́ fún ẹ wọ́n ní pé.
Momide Tola request now if you have a question come and ask.
Who knows gan bóyá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tọmọ yẹn sọ kiri lórí àwọn platform náà ti lọ sẹ́ ohun voice yẹn tó ti lọ gbé.
Wọ́n ti edit ọdún yẹn mo lè sọ bọ̀dí kan tó ṣe wọ́n ni pé tẹ bá rí pé lukú ó ń sájáde lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta olùbísọ́ kan sájáde lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta wọ́n prepare grand fún Yamalek láti jáde ni ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ Yamalek olóhùn ò ṣe mọ́ so wọ́n prepare ni tẹ bá jẹ́ kí sáyẹn wọlé létí. Ó ti pé no ó ṣẹ̀bẹ̀ sí jáde padà ṣe mo wà lórí platform mo wà lárí ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe àbọ̀mí Posh àwọn yẹn lè ṣe ayé àwọn yẹn máa ṣe planet ọmọ Posh máa ṣe ọmọ Posh máa ṣe planet Earth fún yàn wọ́n ṣe life yẹn sí. Mo rí i pé mi ì fẹ́ ṣe kinní yìí mọ́.
Èmi náà wà lójú nínú wọn lánàá yẹn.
Lúkú ló kàn fọ́ọ̀sì mi kí n ṣe ìwọ ló ń tì mí sí mo ti ní mi ì ṣe mọ́. Ó sọ
Padà lọ sí ibi ẹ̀.
Ó sọ níbẹ̀ lọ ní.
Ògúnfẹ̀ multicolor náà. Mo ti yọwọ́ mi, mo ti yẹsẹ̀ mi ká tó wí ká tó fọ̀.
Wọ́n ti ganu sí padà.
Wọ́n fi Tazan aṣááyí lọ bá mi pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló gún fún multicolor. Iṣẹ́ lukú lè gún fún multicolor.
Èwo tún lè gún fún multicolor.
Láti sinẹ́.
Yóò síbẹ̀ o, yọ̀gá ni bá gbá mi mú. Tí yọ̀gá ni bá gbá mi mú.
Orúkọ tí mo sọ bóyá jẹ́ tàbá ó ló gún fún multicolor.
Tí yọ̀gá ni bá gbá mi mú.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú. Níjọ́ gàdí tí wọ́n ti ṣe disclaimer so ogún multicolor
Ìjọ́ dání ti ní láti báyà mo lọ́pẹ́ o láti fè láti fi wọ́n dáadáa. Ọjọ́ yẹn mo ní yé àgbà tí mo bá ní ìfẹ́ ọ ní láti mo ní ẹ̀ that's right.
Ó ti dojú ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ ṣàdúrà ni o. Mọ́mí Westo wọ́n ti ní mọ́mí Dẹ́tà ló ń pọ̀ Westo kiri báyìí wọ́n ní mọ́mí Dẹ́tà láti òjẹ́kẹsẹ̀ Westo wọlé.
Mr. B, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Mọ́mí coach ẹ kálẹ̀ mà. Mr. How are you?
ẹ kálẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n Veron ẹ kálẹ̀ mọ́mí 8070.
Ẹgbọ́n BDM ní bẹ́ẹ̀ máa pè mí mọ́ wọn tí wọ́n ṣe kí níjà ẹ̀gbọ́n Veron báyìí BDM ẹjọ́ ọwọ́ Veron yẹn jọ wọ̀ ní.
Mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n Veron yẹn gan
Ó yẹ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rọ yẹn tí pé àwọn ẹ̀dọ́ kan máa ń pariwo jẹjẹjẹjẹ.
Tí má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, it's a miss. Tí má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, it's a miss.
Okay, ma, mo ṣe mí. Ẹ̀rọ yẹn wá pa mi lára. Wọ́n ò lè pè mí báyìí.
Okay, mommy, break the noise, not to share platform.
Àwọn inconclusive ni yẹn. Àwọn tó sọ ní àlùfáàsọ lọ́sìn kakọ̀ já sí ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣépè. Ẹ̀yẹ́ má wọrí ẹ ṣáà ẹ lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kò tight.
Ó wà okay, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín.
Yes, ma'am.
Nígbà tọ́rọ̀ pathological ayọ̀ yẹn tó ṣẹlẹ̀, bọ́ọ̀ì babaláwo yẹn, ṣe mọ̀ pé kò pẹ́ náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó West tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ bèrè question.
Apparently the same week, yes, ma'am.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Nígbà mo fẹ́ I know about it, but I just want you to confirm because we were together in that structured group of a thing. Boy, yẹn ó tún sọ kọjá lálẹ́. Boy, Luku Alájọ yẹn. Ẹ̀fẹ̀ ni wọ́n gé.
Mọ́mí Détọ́lá ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pípù yẹn ẹjọ́ tó lọ́ọ́.
No, Ọlọ́run lòun bẹ́ẹ̀lì ìyàwó Westo. Mo kàn fẹ́ gbọ́ yes or no.
Òun kọ́ o.
Ẹ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ bí.
Wọ́n sọ pé platform ṣe àwọn pé when they go to platform like that, wọ́n sọ pé platform yẹn where they say things like that, nobody's going to ask them questions, nobody's going to ask them to prove it. They run around with wrong narrative, they don't want to be challenged.
Ó ṣe rán ọ̀nà rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ babaláwo, ó tún rán nínú ẹ̀ lálẹ́.
Of course.
Ó ti rán ọ̀nà ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Yamande. He goes about saying, anyway, it's all good.
I mean, is what I'm happy. I'm happy that Baba Mohbad stated to him that gbogbo tó ń ṣe torí pé òun ò gbé kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ni.
Ó bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ yá.
Yes, òun ò gbé kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ni. And you know the funniest part is that was the second time they were going to block him. That was the second time they were going to block him. And ṣé àwọn pé ọ̀gá ẹ̀ náà kọ́kọ́ block Yamane náà kọ́kọ́ block. Wọ́n block Yamane. Ó tẹ bá tẹ̀ rí. Dr. Phil block Yamane. I saw without holding back. But for now, let's just focus on the big fish, fry it hard so that Ali relax with a bottle of wine.
The inquest.
Yeah. Yes.
Which is quite
gbogbo àwọn Gano sí yẹn gbogbo àwọn Luku Alájọ yẹn wọ́n kàn wá platform tí wọ́n
kàn fight káàkiri. Another thing, why I can categorically say that at least 60% of quote and unquote men don't show justice for Mohbad. Ọlọ́run kò focusing on dini.
Àìjọ tó lọ àwọn akọ àwọn àyíkọ àwọn dájú
maybe 60%. Maybe 60%.
Momidetola, Mr. Bayo, and every other person tó wà lórí platform yìí. Ṣé ẹ̀rí tí Ọlọ́run bá ti tó
ti kó sí sálọ? Momidetola ẹ̀kọ́ ti sálọ comment section o. Ẹ̀kọ́ sálọ comment section. Ẹ̀kọ́ Black King ní sálọ wọ́n ní ṣọ́ọ́dà pọ́kùnrin ní Black King yẹn.
Ṣé ẹ̀rí tí Ọlọ́run bá ti ń jà fún yàn? Ṣé ni kéèyàn máa dúpẹ́? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn míì gbogbo wéètì wọn kò ju wéètì òwú tán máa ń pè ní ẹ̀gbọ̀n òwú ní èdè Yorùbá òwú tán máa ń gbìn tẹ́yìn sínú àmì tí wọn tí sọ di anything tán lọ harvest tí wọn ti process tí wọn bá yọ èso inú ẹ̀ kúrò tán bá fi ọwọ́ ṣe báyìí tẹ́ bá fi sí orí kíní atẹ́gùn máa ń gbé lọ ṣe wéètì wọn ò tó wéètì òwú yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn di kí ni wọ́n wọ̀n tó wúwo jù láyé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn di wéètì tó wúwo jù láyé ayé ni Adama ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ they thought that everything máa dànù pé àní lè dúró ìgbà tán stop inquest àwọn èèyàn sọ pé tó bá di ọdún tó bá doṣù kan tó bá doṣù méjì báwo làwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kí la máa ṣe báwo la ṣe máa dúró a dúró láti September títí di oṣù tá a wà yìí kò dẹ̀ pa wá so àwọn tó wá sá lọ kán wò pé àwọn tó bí táwọn bá lọ justice for Mohbad ó máa mọ̀ ọ́ lára àwọn náà ń káyè tán fẹ́ lọ wá ọṣẹ kán fi fọ ojú wọn kán lè justice bọ̀ wọ́n ń bọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ wọn ń wọlẹ̀ that's why gbà mí wà mo máa wo nǹkan míì pé Ọlọ́run ti dúró ti bàbá lọ́ba èèyàn ni bàbá ní ìdí bàbá ò ní ìdí èrò àwọn èrò ti ṣẹ́ dànù àwọn èèyàn ti dúró so nínú gbogbo èrò àti gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọ́n dúró nígbà tí Mohbad kú up till now àwọn tẹ rí tẹ àwọn tá àrímọ́ èrò ni wọ́n àwọn tó dúró èèyàn ni wọ́n so that's just the day tẹ́lí yàmà nẹ́gà àtàwọn bọ́ìsì yàmà nẹ́gà àtàwọn bọ́ìsì.
tó ṣe wọ́n tó ń ṣe bí ìyàwó aláìgbọràn tó ń kólé kóta wọ́n kó lọ lẹ́nìí tó bá tún dọ̀la wọ́n tún kó dé bí ṣe justice ẹ má dé justice náà pẹpẹpẹpẹ ẹ tuntun rí wọn tuntun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rojọ́ kiri orí
that's the third time tó máa ní òun tí òun ṣe justice mọ́.
kí ni ìṣòro ilé ayé wọn ṣe
third time rẹ o third time yeah.
then
tó bá dẹ̀ yà wọ́n máa pa àwọn náà rówó náà ṣe ń padà wá.
Ògúnfe multicolor ń ṣe Ògúnfe multicolor àwọn fún update àwọn pé wọ́n kéré nínú ayé ìgbà kan ò ṣe justice mọ́ tí bá máa yọjú láago mọ́kànlá.
These are the same people ma these are the same people tó yẹ pé láyé wọn you are claiming you are doing justice for Mohbad you will always claim you have evidence. Èmi ò rí ibi téèyàn ti ń ṣe justice tó ń obstruct justice yẹn rí because how can you have evidence in hand and not give it to the right the proper authorities.
To use it to help the justice you are fighting for.
And you come online you say it all that have evidence that has evidence.
Òní kankan bó ṣe rí bí aṣọ nílé ní jẹ́ kó máa lọ. Òní kankan.
Òní kankan wọ́n tó bí mẹ́rin tó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ máa.
Àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ẹjọ́ àtidétọ́ làwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yẹn káàmpù gbọdọ̀ sí rí wọn.
Tí o fẹ́ tí o.
Àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin wọ́n jọ wà pọ̀ ní so ibi tẹ́ máa ti mú irọ́ wọn nìyẹn.
Ṣé pọ̀?
Tẹ́ bá dúró sí Kúdídé lóun ní àbí Kúdíkọ́ ló ń jẹ́ yàmà nìgá lòun lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì. Pẹ̀lú bọ́sàt á lòun lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì ọ̀tá nìyá ta lọ́mọ. Kí ló ń pe ẹni Moses.
Yorùbá nation náà ṣe bí yẹn náà lóhun evidence.
Moses ó lóun evidence. Yorùbá nation ìtàlùsì ẹ̀jẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ṣe ń ṣe kìkì tẹ́ni ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn ló sọ pé òun retí blessing ní ju nǹkan sí.
Ẹ máa ṣe ní ìdarí ìyẹn tiẹ̀ tí mo àgbo ẹ̀ ibi tó ṣe sí. Kò rántí mọ nǹkan tó ṣe ń rìn lára kò rántí mọ àgbo ẹ̀ ó bá rántí
how can you have something in hand wá kí ló kọ̀ sí láti sọ pé òkè o nǹkan báyìí ni ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Fẹnuwu gate yẹn because they apparently recorded the boy without his consent and they know it's against the law to do that. Ṣe yá wọn lára nìyẹn.
On this app, Omidetola, a lot of people have recorded that person and it's played and nothing happened. On Oyabo.
Yeah, but Shemo, any to record him was inside the jail when they recorded him.
Anyway.
But I have a question. Oh, Barrister Olaide is not here because I wanted to ask now this question that if you record somebody without their knowledge to get an information that can solve a crime, would the law still hold you? I mean,
of course, you have to let the person know that you are recording them.
I mean, it's a crime, oh. It's a crime, oh. I mean, especially somebody in jail because those guys were in jail at that time, and everything that they recorded. I don't know if they're not supposed to have access to their phone and communication or internet.
In other words, whatever confession that they have acquired through the
Cannot be admissible.
Cannot be tendered, exactly.
So now, Mr. Daddy Tassan, let me now tell you this, right? When we wanted to do the phone hacking through the critical thinkers then, that we wanted to use it to fight justice, we are not doing it to the court. We're trying to do it so that our curiosity would be clear. We want to satisfy our curiosity that what is this phone? What does it have? Why they stole the phone? Why they didn't give it to the police? You remember that phone was the phone that they said that they didn't present to the courts. They didn't present to the police. And Abosede has it. And Abosede's house.
Yes.
So we wanted to know why is it that that phone has become a great problem for them that they could not take it to the station. And Abosede has it, and at the end of the story from Abosede. So whatever we would have gotten from that will not be admissible. That phone. This is what is on that phone that they are hiding. You know, those guys
the lady said this. I mean, the lady said yesterday that she's still using the same iCloud with mobile. That means everything in that iCloud is in her hand.
It is in her hand, but she will have deleted some stuff, ma.
That lady will say anything. That lady will say anything.
They can't still the court can.
That lady will. Yeah. Yes. In fact, like me and my Solari said earlier, out of all the 13-man committee that was set up to investigate Mohbad's case, 3 people were specials on forensics, phone forensics and forensic scene. I mean, the scene and the phone forensics. 3 people are specials in that regard. And we've not seen the result of those 3 people. And they are listed as...
So look at one comment here. She said she claimed to have the phone and share the iCloud. So one of mobile phone is still there, and they share the same iCloud. So,
I mean, that phone, right? I don't know much about iPhone, right? But what I'm saying is that now this is what we did in the first instance. We spoke to somebody of high rank at NCC, Nigerian Communication Commission. Is there something they can do for us? And they said, folks, there's nothing you can do. On this guy's line, not just Mobado. Said not just one. They said all these guys, you cannot do anything on this line.
But why?
My government now. It says if they do it, they will know.
No. It does that. Is that a general cover or just for those specific individuals?
For those specific individuals. It's not for all of them, no. So of course not.
No, I'm talking about is it a provision that they can't touch any just
No. They can't touch the phone of this. Let's assume the 15 people or 16 people within the house.
None of them. None of them.
They can touch my phone. They can touch your phone, but they can't touch
those
phones.
People to do. And they said that it is still the same police that can do it.
Wait, did the expert why? You know,
he said that is the order. That is the order from the people that are investigating the case. It is from the order. It is from the head of the team investigating is a DCP. Head of that team is a Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Oh, okay.
You understand? So I think the first thing they have to do is make sure that nobody have access to that phone links until they want.
Not that you are.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Until they want to do it. So no other person, no subordinate, nobody can go say, oh, we print it out or we request for it, we do this and do that. You understand? Until
Mr.
And that was about Mohbad. Yes, ma'am.
Ṣé mo pé ní this side of this side of the world, wọ́n máa ń lo kíní tó mi fẹ́ sọ lóyìnbó, kíní tó máa fi ń téèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó bá wà nínú ibi tán ti ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. ṣé wọn ṣọ́ máa ń ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ìròbọ̀ ń lò Nàìjíríà o.
Àwọn ń lò ó very expensive, but Nigeria police said that they have up-to-date technologies to fight crime, corruption and stuff.
Because gbogbo wọn yẹn tó bá kó wọn padà sí quest ṣé kò yẹ kán lò kán tiẹ̀ lè mọ.
In fact kò yẹ kán tiẹ̀ kó fà
ẹ kò sí náà tó máa fi ṣiṣẹ́.
Wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní láti lò yẹn lásán fún forensic tó.
Ẹnu máa ní kò sí náà.
Wọ́n máa ní kò sí náà náà ni àbí kò sẹ́ tó máa operate ẹ̀ ńlé. Ọlọ́pàá tó ní kó fún wa ní àdírẹ́sì ìgbà tí kóòtù tá gbá kóòtù ní kán invite nurse ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wọn tọ́lọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ ní information nurse lọ́wọ́ wọn fún wa ní nurse Sam Larry Naira Marley wọn fún wa ní nurse wọ́n ní wọn ní information driver Prado lọ́wọ́ court order kóòtù fún wa ní ọ̀dà pé.
Mo post fọ́tò nurse yẹn àtìyá ẹ̀ torí péèjì mi sìn mo wá kọ síbẹ̀ mo ní ó ṣe jẹ́ òun nìkan ó ṣe jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn nìkan ni èèyàn ò rí lè mọ kankan pẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó kù láti mọ láì fún wọn láti mọ pa wọn la máa ń rí ó ṣe jẹ́ òun yẹn nìkan. Why are they protecting her so much?
And that's why she's requesting to speak with the police. You know, they have told her that instead of coming out so that people will not see you, come to police. And I thank God that the magistrate can.
That was why.
Stood her ground.
She stood her ground.
Bóyá ọlọ́pàá gangan ló ń hábọ̀ ọmọ náà náà.
Àwọn náà ní náà kí la fẹ́ sọ nígbà tí èèyàn ní pé wọ́n ní kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní court tó ní pé òun máa prefer láti lọ sọ ní police station. A máa submit written statement. Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́? Àwọn tó náà wá justice ọlọ́pàá ní ó fẹ́ lọ kọ written statement the position ló fẹ́ lọ kọ ní court
bóyá kò gbé èdè bò mí bẹ́ẹ̀ èdè ìlú ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lọ fi kọ́ fọ́lọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ bóyá ní òun ò ṣe ní bóun ọ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́ Yorùbá bóyá.
Bí Sami irú màdá kò tí ì sẹ́ tó tún padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ yẹn. Dẹ̀nú ní olóòrè kan náà tó sọ̀rọ̀.
In fact, according to gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbọ́, according to them, bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ gan they were. So, but mother was one that was taking care of the child.
But the year is now only bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́.
No, bàbá ẹ̀ wà ọ̀sẹ̀ bí bàbá ẹ̀ kú.
Bóyá òkú ayé ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn bàbá kan wà dẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Òkú ayé, yeah, according to Lynch himself, bàbá yẹn is not.
Ṣebí bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn sọ pé òun díò pẹ̀lú.
Yeah, bàbá nìyẹn dì pẹ̀lú. So during the time tó fi ń dì pẹ̀lú bàbá ló wá fara pé àwọn méjì gan kì í sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ bá gẹ́yìn tó fẹ́ bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n ní pé ìyá ti gbé nọ́ọ̀sì sápamọ́ fún bàbá. Ìgbà tí ẹ ń pé bàbá aṣá ti gba nọ́ọ̀sì jáde ẹ ká bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá ṣe wàá jẹ́wọ́ pé ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì ti gbé nọ́ọ̀sì Fèyíṣà ti gbé nọ́ọ̀sì sá lọ o. Ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ ti yanjú tó ti gbé dé ni ìyá ti gbé sá lọ ń sí wọn ọmọ ibi tó ń gbé wọn ọmọ ibi tó máa wá wọn sí. Ìgbẹ́ni àṣìtú pé bàbá gan fúnra rẹ̀ gan was a deadbeat father. So he only came out because of that case. Yeah, this baba. So by ó kàn kọ́ wá jáde nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni. So the woman will say that the woman has gone into hiding, the girl has gone into hiding because somebody would have.
But Wumi said on the club. Wumi saw
yeah, I saw a new video.
Instagram ma.
To worry. Yeah, I saw a new video of her. Recent one. I saw a new recent video of her.
And I remember Westo say something. When nígbà tó ń lọ sí àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá, we don't remind wọn sí pẹ̀lú pẹ̀lú ending. Ó lóun dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa káàánú nọ́ọ̀sì pé eléyìí ó lọ sọ pé no pé Wùmí gan ò lè try ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òun. Pé kán máa kẹ́lí kankan wá kí òun kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe. So if the lady is so bold like that, tó sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe òun o. Definitely tó bá jáde á sọ
pé ó ń ta kí ló ń pe kinní yẹn kíní tó máa ń tì bọ̀dí yẹn lọ ló ń ta.
Ó ń tà yẹn ó tún tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn mọ́lé ó sì ń tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn mọ́lé o.
Ìbí náà sì tó ń lọ léèyàn bọ̀ kíní oko yẹn kíní oko kíní oko
tó ìyẹn gangan ní main business ẹ̀.
So many
business ẹ̀.
So many things lèmi rò. Because bóyá àgbà tó débẹ̀ mo gbọ́ pé àgbà tó dé inú ilé Mohbad lójú ẹ̀ báyìí ó dúró wọ́n gbé Mohbad láti yàrá ẹ̀ sí.
Yes, God bless you, ma. Ó dúró sẹ́nu step.
Wọ́n dẹ̀
Ó
ní
wò wọ́n. Ó dúró sẹ́nu step, ó wò wọ́n.
Wọ́n
Èèyàn
dẹ̀
méjì
ní
ló gbé Mohbad.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ní Mohbad fúnra ẹ̀ ò lè rìn. This is the same person. Ṣé ẹ rí ríṣẹ̀ tí mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ spending? Ó bá Yèyé Kúdí sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo sọ yìí o. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ẹnu Yèyé Kúdí mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́. Ní gbogbo orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì Yèyé Kúdí ló kọ́kọ́ sọ. Tó sọ pé ó ní kí ló dé nígbà tó dé stage 13 transfer from one room to the other. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ máa sáré gbé lọ hospital báyìí?
Dé nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀dúró sẹ́nu step. Wọ́n gbé èèyàn méjì gbé dìgbàdìgbà. Wọ́n fọwọ́ kọ wọ́n wọ láti
yàrá kejì.
Yes.
Gbogbo gbà yẹn.
Yes.
Nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wò ó dẹ̀ rí.
Ó dúró orí báyìí pé wọ́n ń
So and one good thing ni pé nọ́ọ̀sì tán ni ó wá ní ọ̀sán. Nọ́ọ̀sì wá lọ́sàn-án o. Nọ́ọ̀sì wá lọ́sàn-án. Nọ́ọ̀sì wá ní.
Nurse kejì.
Ṣẹ́ni
bẹ̀ mọ́jú àbí mi gbọ́.
ó sọ ó ní kan wà pẹ̀lú wọn overnight.
Ẹ̀sẹ̀ ó ní kan wà overnight. So how many nurses did she put in this thing now?
Mommy Detola,
3 nurses.
Which night?
Mr. Tazza, it's gonna be on because if it's Tuesday, Baba Shide Belale Tuesday, it's gonna be Monday night. So
Monday night ló máa jẹ́ yẹn.
ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kúrò ńbẹ̀. The 3 nurses because from the story around, they said Mohbad nurse came the first hand. So they told us they call Mohbad nurse. No, Mohbad nurse is not responding. So, but this person said Mohbad nurse came and give advice. They said, bí mo ṣe gbọ́ ni o, èmi ò mọ Mohbad nurse wọ́n ní ó give advice pé kó gbé lọ hospital ó dẹ̀ kúrò ńbẹ̀. Then nọ́ọ̀sì alábẹ́sẹ́kẹ́lé tó dé tó sáré kí abẹ́rẹ́ síyàn lára nọ́ọ̀sì Fèyí Ṣará àti nọ́ọ̀sì tó pè pé all overnight tẹ́tí pé ó ti di 3 nurse.
Ó ti di nọ́ọ̀sì mẹ́ta nìyẹn.
Òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa ṣàlàyé reason tí wọ́n fi tèmi àti tí mo ti ń ronú mi ni pé ok ọkọ ẹ ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ oní kò like hospital mo gbọ́ but at the point tí ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ tí ó lè take decision fúnra ẹ̀ tí ẹni méjì tí ń dì í mú jáde you can as well put him in that vehicle to save his life after tó bá save life ẹ̀ tán ẹ wá máa ja ìjà gbogbo kí ló dé tó gbé mi lọ hospital kí ló dé tó gbé mi lọ hospital because ọmọ tí ó ń jẹ́ Wùmí.
Mommy, break the noise.
Ma.
Terry, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí bí ṣe none of us were there, but
perception.
Yes, my perception is we've all nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn kọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ ìjọ yẹn. Mohbad dàní nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wa. Ṣóyè yín mà. There was more harm.
Okay.
Yeah, there was more harm done to him than story
what we have been told.
Yeah, mo bèrè question kan ma mo ti máa ń sọ pé this thing is a conspiracy. That's number 1. Number 2, mo ń bèrè question kan ma mo bèrè ẹ̀ lórí wall mi pé ó tẹ̀lé lọ sí ibi tó ti ń ṣe show. Nobody òun fúnra ẹ̀ gan sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad ń perform lọ́wọ́. Kí òun ṣe níbo ló jókòó sí with who?
Pẹ̀lú Spendi àti Baby.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mà. Okay, kò lè dájọ́ kó má ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe. And when I say ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe, there must be some sort of plan. Kò tí ì yé yín mà, kò lè jókòó kó máa tẹ fóònù. Kò lè jókòó kó máa lóun bọ́ ọmọ ṣeré, kò lè jókòó kó máa understand? Because for them, èèyàn tó ti ní kwanta pẹ̀lú kó tó kúrò lé, ẹ ti ń jà. ìgbà tẹ dé show bọ̀bọ̀ lọ ṣe show ó padà sínú mọ́tò ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà yín ìjà ẹlẹgbẹ́.
kò sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí o kò sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí o because nǹkan tó sọ ń tiẹ̀ ó ní àwọn plan pé táwọn bá ti débi show yẹn òun máa lọ ọ̀dọ̀ yẹ ọkọ òun á lọ bá because ọjọ́ Monday àwọn fẹ́ lọ rajà.
wọn kò lọ sọ́dọ̀ yọ ọkọ ẹ̀.
ní ọdẹ wa ibi tí mò ń lọ sí yẹn sì jẹ́ kí n sọ kinní yẹn.
yes ma.
nígbà tí ọkọ ẹ̀ wá wà lórí stage o tẹ̀lé lọ dúró lórí stage o lọ ṣe ẹ̀ up o ṣe anything. wáyé tí mọ́tò yẹn ò gbé ẹ lọ́dọ̀ yí ọkọ ẹ̀ ó lọ gbé.
pé ó ní mo ṣe sọ pé ó ní nǹkan tó máa plan ó ní I mean this is just plain simple logic. Kókó lè jókòó many hours ni bọ̀bọ̀ fi ṣe show kàn máa wà lórí oṣù.
Mother you saw the thing. If I went to a place with my husband with my own plan, okay, tó bá ti já ẹ ní ibi show ẹ or ibi tó ti fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan, that's 1 hour or 2 would be enough for me to go and do that thing.
1 or 2 things are come back.
Ìwọ tó jóbìnrin ó fẹ́ lọ sùn sílé ìyọkọ ẹ ni. Ó yẹ kí mọ́tò yẹn nígbà tí Mohbad ti lọ ń perform.
Ó ti bọ́ ní
kó bẹ̀ síbẹ̀ up ló mò ń sọ.
Kó ìfẹ́ lọ because ó fẹ́ ṣojú mi tó.
No. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mẹ́rin ni pé irọ́ ló pa pé òun lọ̀dọ̀ ìyọkọ yẹn ló bá rajà. That's the lie from the
Mommy coach. That day in the house, there was a fight. There was an argument in the house. When they had a plan of taking one car. Adura was not supposed to go with them that day. Spending Prime Boy, Darusha, and Mohbad. There were 7 that were supposed to go that day. Nígbà tí Prado yẹn dé tí argument yẹn ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ó nínú mọ́tò láti bá.
No, wọ́n lọ gbé ọmọ sílẹ̀.
Ó drop ọmọ sínú mọ́tò wà lọ múra.
But the problem is that.
Nígbà tó gbé ọmọ sínú mọ́tò tán tó lọ múra tán kò gbé oúnjẹ kò gbé dáípà kò gbé ẹrù ọmọ. Ìbínú ibẹ̀ ni Mohbad wá sọ pé òkè sí ìsọ pé kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì ńlé mọ́ kán gbé second Prado. So the second Prado did not go with them. Wọ́n dúró sílé. Second Prado wá bá wọn ní ọ̀dọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ tó ọ̀gá ìṣòro ìkílò bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa ń mọ tí kiri chief priest.
Okay.
Second Prado wá bá wọn ní they ordered the second Prado that came to meet them nílé chief priest. So on the way to chief priest's house, according to it, Olo received call. Alpha, we're on our way to the show. No, don't go to the show yet. Come to chief priest's house because it's around 5 p.m. Ibẹ̀ náà ti wá lọ ṣe náà ti wá mú oògùn tó fẹ́ lọ tà gbó ọtí tó fẹ́ lọ tà náà wá mú bẹ̀ náà ṣeré. Convoy Prado kejì convoy Prado kejì wá bá wọn bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn àjọ gbàbẹ̀ lọ. Ní Prado yẹn ṣe wọ 10 the convoy was almost 10.
Nǹkan tí mi ṣe fẹ́ sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni pé ìgbà tó gbé ọmọ sílẹ̀ tó lọ múra yẹn máa pe àdúrà pé kó gbé ọmọ ìdúró sínú ilé tá a bá dé àyànjú ìtókù á máa lọ bá wa gbé uber wá bá mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
According to the story tí gẹ̀yì bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà
wọ́n ní wọn kì í lè mú.
Wọ́n bí anybody dá. In fact àdúrà tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ó máa lọ sásìkò ó máa sásìkò náà kọ́ báyìí ni because orí ẹ̀ náà wọ́n fi ń fàgbọ́n. Orí àdúrà ló máa fi ń fàgbọ́n kò fẹ́ àdúrà yìí.
Tó bá ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ni ọmọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa gbé sórí àga tí màá palẹ̀ kùn dé tó bá dé abọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí ìjókòó kò nílò anywhere.
Mọ́mí if lẹ́ sọ kò kí ń ṣe if lẹ́ sọ yẹn náà.
Esma wọ́n ní tíkẹ́ wọ́n ní pé 8 times in a day wọ́n máa jà wọ́n máa fà á lọ back and forth wọ́n máa fà á lọ sẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fà á tó wọ́n máa fà á tó tóra wọn 8 times in a day. Ibẹ̀ ó láti gbọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad lọ bínú mú Mohbad kúrò lé. Ibẹ̀ láti gbọ́ pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé gan complain pé fọmọ Ìlọrin ṣe.
tó sọ fábọ́sẹ̀dé pé kí ló ìgbà òdòdé tó fẹ́ máa fọ́ lálẹ́ fóun. Ibẹ̀ ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé kì í ṣe ń jẹun nínú ilé tó yẹ pé àdúrà ló máa ń bá ara mọ̀tínà tó máa fi ń jẹ bread wọ́n máa tú mọ̀tínà sínú kọ́ọ̀pù máa fi bread irun mọ̀tínà.
ìyẹn ìyọkọ.
Ìyọkọ.
Yàtọ̀ jẹ́ òun ni ìyá Bọ́sẹ̀.
Ibẹ̀ ó ní ìgbà tí Mohbad kú tán ó ní Mohbad ní Abọ́sẹ̀dé ṣe ń sunu store tí Mohbad fẹ́ fi ṣe studio nísàlẹ̀ níbi ẹgbẹ́ kitchen.
Subhanallah.
Ibẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé ń sùn nígbà tí Mohbad kú tán.
Mo mi break the noise wá ní if.
Ibẹ̀ ní a day before kíkẹ́ kó tó bímọ ó bá Abọ́sẹ̀dé jà. Ìjà Abọ́sẹ̀dé àti bàbá Mohbad in fact Abọ́sẹ̀dé pé bàbá kọ́ bá wọn parí ìjà ìpè ó pe Mohbad pé bàbá ẹ̀ wá kọ́ bá parí ìjà yìí ó pé ọmọ ẹ̀ tún ti kúrò lé because ìyẹn máa ń fẹjọ́ sùn bàbá ẹ̀ ó tún ti kúrò lé o bàbá dẹ̀ gbéra lálẹ́ bàbá dẹ̀ délé bàbá ò bá but ó bá Abọ́sẹ̀dé ìjà Abọ́sẹ̀dé àti gé yẹn ni bàbá fẹ́ lọ parí lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ọjọ́ kejì náà ló bímọ. ṣe ti rí ibi tí àǹgà tí wọ́n wá Abọ́sẹ̀dé nìyẹn.
Ó bímọ sí hospital, ó bímọ sílé alágbo.
tèmi ni pé nǹkan tó mú un kúrò nínú ilé ó fìjà yẹn kẹ́wọ́ ni. ọmọ ò mú ẹ.
ìjà yẹn fi kẹ́wọ́.
ọmọ ò mú ẹ. ó dẹ̀ kúrò lé lálẹ́ àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ó dẹ̀ ti bímọ. àwọn ọkọ ẹ wá bá ẹ bẹ̀.
ìjà kẹ́wọ́ ni mà.
ìjà kẹ́wọ́ ni sẹ́ ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. ó ti mọ ibi tó ń lọ kó tó jà.
nígbà tí ìjà olótú ṣẹlẹ̀ náà tí mo tún rántí pé mo tún sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé yẹn number 1 tí in fact
ẹ̀rí pé Bọ́sẹ̀ ò kí lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Abọ́sẹ̀ tó sọ tó lọ rojọ́ pé táwọn bá ń jẹun ó máa fóun lẹ́ran kan òun máa mẹ́ran méjì.
gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Bọ́sẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lára ẹ̀
torí pé tó bá fóun ní pure water láìlọ́n pure water ló máa fóun òun máa mú bottle water. Abọ́sẹ̀dé oníjẹkújẹ jẹgúdú jẹrá.
wọ́n mi break the noise wá sọ pé if ń bo èèyàn gbọ́mọ sínú mọ́tò ó wọlé padà ṣẹ̀ lọ múra ó tún lọ kò gbé bọ́tù kò gbé dáìpà.
ó ṣe wọlé yẹn wọ́n máa gbé ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ níṣẹ́ mo dẹ̀ máa lọ mo bá ti wọnú mọ́tò yẹn.
Mohbad ò lẹ́mí ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n ní Mohbad ò lẹ́mí ẹ̀sẹ̀.
mi ìṣe ní padà wálé yẹn gan mọ́.
No, we saw it in the video ibi tó ti ń bá Mohbad argue now. ká ní Mohbad jẹ́ èèyàn tó wà aggressive tó na obìnrin ni ẹ ti rí fídíò yẹn ta.
àti gbé síta pé Mohbad wà
ẹ ti rí fídíò ta Mohbad tó ń sọ pé ṣé tí n bá kú tán ló fẹ́ máa post gbogbo nǹkan ṣé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ni ó mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ náà.
ó mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ o mi sọ pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
mọ́mí break the noise péèjì tí ọmọ yẹn dá nìkan ni péèjì ó lé 5.
ṣebí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ba rọ́ọ̀nù péjì wọ́n ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ló ṣé gbogbo wọn ló ní ọ́dún ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
òun fúnra ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn alára ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn fúnra ẹ̀ péèjì tó ní àpò 5.
gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀
bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń bì
wọ́n rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ rí.
ó máa gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó máa gbọ́ orin kankan tí mo jogún lọ́wọ́ màmá mi ni pé bó ṣe rí yẹn Ọlọ́run lè jẹ́ ń já Abọ́sẹ̀dé o á sùn lọ́jọ́ kan.
ẹ ti sọ àní pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé yẹn ní sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti ṣe pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé yẹn ní problem ní sẹ́ẹ̀ àní pé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mi sọ fún mi pé ọjọ́ tó ń sin Mohbad báyìí lọ́ọ̀dì 13 nìyẹn àbọ̀ǹdì ọdún náà sin Mohbad yẹn Abọ́sẹ̀dé gbómi àmàlà ó gbómi sẹ̀mú kaná ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run
ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì wọ́n ṣe ló máa ń jà òótọ́ ni tó fi pèrọ ni òótọ́ ni bọ̀ ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì wọ́n ṣe yẹn mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan everybody náà nìyí tẹ́lẹ̀mọ́rin sọ pé tẹ́nìkan ò bá sọ nìkan sílẹ̀ wọ́n máa kú lánà sọ fún ènìyàn gba tí bá máa débẹ̀ gan tó yé mi lálọ́ fẹ́nu mi sọ fún wọn àwọn méjèèjì ló máa jòkó ààrẹ sọ fún wọn wòlíì sọ pé ẹnìkan tẹ̀ bá fìrà ẹ sílẹ̀ ẹnìkan á kú tẹ́nìkan bá ti kú kò ní pósù kan pósù méjì ẹnìkejì náà máa kú ẹ̀yin lẹ wá mo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò ayé yìí ebi mi ní jẹ́ kó pa mí lọ́kọ̀ọ́.
Our streetwise Jurawa Loma.
Of course, yes.
Our streetwise Jurawa.
What I know happened is that it's not that they wanted Mohbad to die. It was still the usual aggressive arguments, fights, and mistake happens. And she called and they advised her. That is just the summary of what happened. It's a regular fight. It happens and it became
a regular fight. Like when the lawyer that follow, that come to court with any issue. Because the lot won't buy only to be the being. Wọ́n sọ fún prime boy. I don't sọ fún prime boy pé àwọn ìjà tán máa ń jà because prime boy sọ pé the relationship was a toxic one.
Everybody said it was a toxic one.
Lọ́yà Wùmí gbọ́dọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà lọ́yà Wùmí wá dáhùn pé ipe is a regular thing pé it's just a husband and wife fight.
Ìjọ òní lọ́yà Wùmí
prime boy lọ́yà yìí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ eléyìí tó di fìlà mú yìí o èèkàn báyìí tán ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún Fálànà èèyàn ló wá sọ fún prime boy pé it's a husband and wife fight yẹn wá nínú pé that's not husband and wife fight pé ìjà eléyìí àjàkú akátá ni pé èèyàn gbúdọ̀ wà ní relationship yẹn pé téèyàn ò bá kú ràbàràbà ló máa dà fún yàn so inú ilé yẹn ọmọ tó jẹ́ sí wa yẹn ó rí family tó yà sí yẹn bó rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni that's what I can just say.
ẹgbọ́n bí tó ti sọ pé òun ti fẹ́ end relationship yẹn bàbá.
ó kàn parọ́ mọ́ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
lórí gan mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa.
Bàbá mo bá prayer fún Mohbad kó tó lọ sí UK tó travel lọ tó fẹ́ ṣe mo prayer fún tí Mohbad ń sùn tó rí fóònù báyìí tó pariwo ayé bàbá jẹ́ ní níṣòro bàbá Mohbad nínú mọ́tò ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń driver and drive wọn ó kábàárà bo Mohbad.
ṣé ó ní bàbá Mohbad ló ní kínní ní kọ́mẹ́ǹsì Twitter page Mohbad kan ọmọ kan kọ́mẹ́ǹsì ń bẹ̀ ó ní please don't take your girlfriend back. She has left you now for over 2 months. Please don't take her back. Eléyìí tó wá gbẹ̀yìn tó gbóyún wà ní òtán ló lóyún ènìyàn. Ó lọ fọ́tò mi.
Mohbad sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ ló ń bá aṣọ tó fi gbóyún tó fi lóhùn lóyún.
Okay.
Yeah, Mohbad sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ ló bá
aṣọ. God bless you. Bó ṣe sọ fún pé òun ti ní oyún. Wọ́n yẹn kọ́ sí abẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn ni tó kọ́kọ́ pẹ̀mẹ́ǹtì ó ní don't take your girlfriend back bóyá wọ́n ti pàdé ẹ̀ níbi tó ti gbéṣẹ́.
Ojú ló rẹ̀ ń jà.
Yes sir, yes sir.
2 years old ní gẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wà sọ fún mímú bá kó
ọmọ 22 tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ oyún fún kò ń ṣọmọ 40 kò ń ṣọmọ 50.
Ẹ má tẹ̀ sọ ní
ṣọmọ 60.
Nígbà tó mú bá kó lọ dún ẹ̀ tó mú bá sàkó lé fún 22 years old ní gẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wà gbá yẹn o. Ẹ wo ìjà tí wọ́n jáde tí bàbá tó fi Mohbad kó lé Mohbad wà ní 24 nígbà yẹn òun wà 22 irú ìjà òun náà máa jà
wọ́n ló máa lọ
24 kọ́mọ 22
ó lè lọ fóṣù kan àtọ̀sí dédé kẹrù àtúpadà dé.
ẹ̀yin ìjà wo ni ọkùnrin tó máa jà 22 yẹn tó máa bá ọkùnrin jà tó máa mọ́kùnrin sáfọ́bìnrin ọkùnrin sá o.
Mọ ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ pé ó fẹ́ lọ gba ìbọn lọ́wọ́ EFCC.
lórí kìbọn hàn lórí kìnìmà ẹ wọ́n ṣe bọ́ síwájú àwọn òye tó bá wọn ta pẹ́rẹ́pẹ́rẹ́.
ṣẹ́rí opinion tèmi ni pé ṣẹ́rí 10 minute video yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
The 10-minute video might not say that this is what killed Mohbad, but the 10-minute video is telling us the character of that girl.
The type of person Mohbad, shared the house with.
God bless you, man. That 10-minute video will point to who that girl is in that video.
Sorry, Ranger, fine woman.
Fine woman. And the Bible, even the Bible, ìjà tí wọ́n show ní ẹjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ kúrò nílé ni tó ní why you touching my snap yẹn. Tẹ́ bá wo nǹkan tíjà ṣe bá mọ nǹkan tíjà yẹn dá fún lórí Instagram. This small girl, she's even speaking. This girl don't smoke. Oh. This girl is high. I can't believe this is a small girl speaking like this. I can't believe this is the girl speaking like this.
Have you seen her videos? Have you seen her when she is in front of the camera? Even now, Ripeko can she be normal young girl.
Laughing gas in the kura. Laughing gas. Ẹ̀tọ́ ni pé tí wọ́n fẹ́ mọ tí ìgò ló máa ń gbé sẹ́nu. Ọlọ́run bá. I swear to God, gẹ́yìn lọ sí party níbi 3 months ago. Mo pò méjì ló kó dání. Mo pò méjì ló kó lọ sí party níbi 3 months ago. Ní gbogbo àti tẹ́ gbogbo yín pariwo justice àwọn ń ké justice ọmọ bá. Mo pò méjì ló kó lọ sí party recently. Private party lọ recently. Mo pò méjì ló kó dání. Tó tún wọ́n ló fa kí ló máa ń pè kí ló máa ń gbé sẹ́nu tó máa ń tu yẹn. Ṣíṣà ó fà ní pati yẹn. Pati tó máa ń gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ wọn yẹn ni tó fi ń dé kọ́ mú fóònù yẹn. Ìpàtí yẹn ni ó bẹ báyìí ní táìpà àwọn celebrity ẹgbẹ́ àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀yẹ lọ́jọ́ wa ń bẹ̀. Ìgbà yẹn ọ̀dọ́mọ ní childhood kò gbọ́mọ lọ síbẹ̀ o.
Pé little man náà ní page ẹ̀ ṣàṣẹ mu. Yàrá kó ṣe page fọmọ yẹn.
Kí ló ti ṣe fọmọ yẹn tán? Ó ṣèwọ́n rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fún gbogbo tó ń pariwo bàbá is making money. Ọmọ yẹn make owó náà. Ọmọ yẹn make owó rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn.
Wọ́n ṣe page fọmọ yẹn, ọmọ yẹn ní page ẹ̀.
Page ẹ̀ ló fi ṣe birthday ibẹ̀ náà ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣe 1 year birthday àga ọba lónìí. Page ẹ̀ ló fi launch page náà fi launch kí ni picture birthday yẹn. Wọ́n tó máa ṣe 1 year birthday yẹn tó fi lo àga ọba yẹn. Page ẹ̀ náà ló fi ṣe kí ni picture birthday yẹn.
Ó kàn wọlé forúkọ ọmọ yẹn sí ni. Òṣì péjì kọ́kọ́ sí ọmọ yẹn.
Orúkọ little man lọ fi ṣiṣẹ́, but they practically post a lot of things about little man on that page.
Yes, but she's saying that they don't want the boy, the case, Mohbad is protecting.
Because people sọ pé wọ́n yẹ pé ojú ọmọ ti wà public jù.
Mohbad wọ́n lè gbọ́mọ sí ibi tó ti ń fagbó. Gbà tí ẹni tó gbọ́mọ sí ibi tó ti ń fagbó kò gún ògùn gbọ́mọ tí ẹ̀ dání o.
Kí lorúkọ ètò máa ń wọ skẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn? Ètò wá sí Canada bí kí lorúkọ Bella. Ó wà nílé, ó dà pé ìjọ tó ń ṣe remember ètò wọ white. Bella wà ní balcony with ara wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ da short ọtí kékeré yẹn dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣebí kánìbà tó gbọ́dọ̀ níbàdàn ẹ̀.
Àníwọ̀n ní manners.
Ṣebí kánìbà tó gbọ́dọ̀ níbàdàn ẹ̀ ṣebí àárín àwọn onígbó náà ti ń gbé ọmọ. Gbogbo wọn tó ń mú gbogbo loud gbogbo squishy àbí sushi gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Ọmọ ọ̀gbọ́n tó ti gbọ́ ọmọ lọ 5 months. Ọlọ́run ọba Joseph Ọmọbàdì á ti fà á gan o. Ìgbà ìtàn wọn rántí bàtà ń béèrè pé báwo ló ṣe máa gbé ọmọ 5 months lọ sí
ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún lọ sí show.
5 months wípé kí ni nǹkan tó lè fà á. You stay in a state.
Bóyá ó fi òpóbìnrin bò àbá Mohbad níbẹ̀.
Ìjà lọ́jà tó fi bínú sẹ́ ìjà lọ́jà ní sẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin náà ni nà ó. Ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin máa pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin wà bẹ̀ náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin wà bẹ̀ náà. Tó ní
nǹkan tó fi
Private sọ pé ṣe bí wọn náà ṣe bí àwọn ṣe wọn náà.
Mọ̀mí Jẹ́tọ́lá ṣe rí from what someone share with me nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ńgbà tó ń bọ̀ tí prime boy sí ń bẹ̀ mọ́. ó ní ìjà yẹn wọ́n ṣá ń jà ìjà yẹn náà padà ń jà bọ̀ bọ̀bọ́n ṣe ń jà bọ̀ yẹn Mohbad wá sọ fún pé ó fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ó ń yọ mí lẹ́nu but this one tó ń travel òun ti rí ẹni tó fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ tó ń bá dẹ̀ ti lọ sí Canada òun máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn ni ẹ mọ̀ àwọn orú ọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn pé pé by the time tó ń bá lọ Canada lọ ṣe oye tó máa make lélẹ̀ wọ́n ló calculate owó yẹn pé owó yẹn is about tó bá lọ owó tọ̀ ẹ̀ tó lọ of Canada and the UK gbogbo ẹ̀ ó máa make at least $100,000 ìpè by the time tó ń bá máa dé owó yẹn ó máa ti pọ̀ wọ́n ní bó ṣe wá pariwo sẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ló dùn mí jù wọ́n ló wá pariwo nínú mọ́tò pé I am made finally I am made nínú mọ́tò yẹn wọ́n yóò sọ pé I am made finally I am the wọ́n lọ́mọdé wá wò pé bó ṣe máa ń wọ́n àwọn èèyàn pé ó rọra kó lè rí ògo yẹn lò something like that kò sọ bí mo ṣe sọ yìí o ó jọ bí mo ṣe sọ yìí náà ló ṣe sọ fún wọ́n ní ìyàwó sọ pé gbogbo bó ṣe fọkàn balẹ̀ another woman ló máa lọ bá kí Mohbad sọ bẹ́yìn pé kí ni yẹn ló agra guy sí bí Mohbad ṣe sọ fún pé òun ti ní girlfriend ní ìlú òyìnbó fọkàn balẹ̀ nígbà wo àṣà fún and for that bó tiẹ̀ jáwàdà ó ti mọ̀ pé wèrè ló gbé in fact tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ mi ni Mohbad bí mo ṣe ń bá yín tí mo ti rí pé wèrè ni tí mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé mo ti tán àti lọ bí tiẹ̀ ní bá. And that's it wọ́n ní ọmọdé ti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ó ti lóhùn lọlé mọ́ ó ti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ọmọ tí sí wa yìí wọ́n ló ti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ó sọ pé kọ́ máa lọ kóun fẹ́ lọ sùn sóòtẹ́ àwọn tí ń porúkọ ẹ̀ àwọn dàrósà spending gbogbo ọ̀nà tún fọgbọ́n mu wọnú mọ́tò tán bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn gọ́gọ́gọ́ tán mu wọnú mọ́tò tán wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbàtàn délé wọ́n tún hágìw torí pé wọ́n hágìw yẹn ló bí dàrósà nínú tí dàrósà fi jáde síta pé òun ti ń lọ lé
ọlẹ́ God bless you wọ́n bẹ̀
òun ti lọ lé tòun pé ó ti tó
nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ tí wọ́n bẹ̀ mọ́tò Prado méjì ni nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀ Mohbad wọ mọ́tò mi òun wọ mọ́tò mi ni.
Mo ò jọ̀wọ́ mọ́tò padà wá
lé. Mo ò jọ̀wọ́ padà sínú ilé.
Yes.
Àní dẹ́gbà yẹn sẹ́, dẹ́gbà yẹn, ó máa wá sọ ọ̀kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́.
Driver not talking. What the hell is the driver?
It's not even only about the driver. Èèyàn kan ní bó ṣe bí Wùmí ṣe délé, Wùmí ló kọ́kọ́ lọ òkè kò dúró tì wọ́n. Mohbad dúró sísàlẹ̀ tó almost ìgbà tílẹ̀ fẹ́ mú kó tó gòkè. Dẹ̀nìgbà tó gòkè ó gbàgbé fóònù ẹ̀ sórí ṣíà ibi tó ti dìde. That's ìwé tí ibi tí fóònù ẹ̀ ti dé ọwọ́ àdúrà ni.
Àdúrà mú lọ fún lórí ọwọ́.
Tí kò fi gbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣó yẹ yín báyìí? Àwọn kan ní wọ́n gbọ́ kíáni. Bọ̀ àárọ̀. Àwọn tó ń sanwó ní ìgbà tí Mohbad wọlé lọ sùn kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe. Lóòótọ́ ó ní scratch lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kò pọ̀.
Òun náà sọ severally ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe ò pọ̀.
Àwọn tí wọ́n tẹ̀ jọ ni wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó yẹ kó pààyàn nínú orúkì níyà àfi tó bá yẹ pé kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ní ọmọdé ìlú yọjú níta ní àárọ̀ tó sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì pé Mohbad máa nídìí nọ́ọ̀sì kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó wá béèrè pé kí ló ṣe Mohbad tó máa nídìí nọ́ọ̀sì kò sẹ́ni tó béèrè.
Bàtà òbí wọn rí kọ́ béèrè.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní spending ò sọ̀rọ̀ but at the end of the day spending wá sọ pé òun náà wá ní ó béèrè bámi ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ spending tó sọ pé Mohbad tó nídìí nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn sì pé nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ kò gbé so kí ni wọ́n máa fẹ́ẹ̀lì wá ní kó ń fún yín ní nọ́ọ̀sì tó ń lò ló ṣe pé nọ́ọ̀sì eléyìí fún wọn tó ń lò bọ̀ àtàrọ̀ ni wàhálà ti dé àwọn aráalé ẹ̀gbọ́n kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń rí ọmọ tó kù yìí kò sẹ́ni aráalé yẹn tó rí and tàbí wọ́n ti tọ́ ó ní bọ́ bá gbé àdá sórí Wùmí ó ní kò ní jẹ́wọ́. Ó ní nǹkan tó bá fàkẹ́ mọ̀ lẹ́ máa mọ̀. Ó ní nǹkan tí ò bá ní sọ kò ní sọ. Ó ní criminal ó ní grade 11 ni.
Òun náà ni Mohbad ṣe sọ pé ẹ ti ń ṣe tipẹ́. Èlé máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ mọ̀ pé tó ń sọ ń gbà yẹn wípé wọn ò bí wọn dá àní àbá tí ó sọ pé àti máàlù tí máàlù yẹn máa nǹkan tó ń pè dọ́tun bàbá máa nǹkan wọlé àgbàlagbà òfò báyìí tó máa ń dàbí pé ẹ̀yà tí kò wà níwọ̀n ìgbà tí kò máa wà ní máa ẹni pé tí òun fi ilé ayé àwọn ọmọ òun búra sí pé kò ní í ṣe DNA pé bàbá òun ní rẹ̀.
láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ti máa sọ.
àbá tí lóun fi àwọn born child òun ṣépè pé kò ní right pé kò ní ṣe.
Kí lorúkọ ètò wà ní kí lorúkọ ọ̀rẹ́ bí yẹn.
ìyẹn náà ti fèsì láìfẹ́ ẹ̀sìn
orí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó dàbẹ́ ó ti pipe down.
kò ní pipe down ogun ti ní rìkọ́dì ara wọn lọ́wọ́ àkọ́kọ́ kọ́kàn ta tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọn wọ́n máa bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bíọ́dì ara wọn síta kí lẹ̀ sọ yìí.
Ó dàbí ìbò náà rìkọ́dù bàbá Mohbad. Ó ti sọ̀tà àti makọ̀makọ̀ ló yẹn kò ti kòun náà nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀wọ̀n tó sọ fún wọn pé bàbá Mohbad ọjọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ wà lórí ẹ̀mí ìfẹ́ ọjọ́ náà sọ pé ó tẹ́kí píkṣọ̀ ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn bàbá Mohbad sá ni bàbá Mohbad láwọn sáì DNA kíníkan mo wúrọ̀ àmọ́ mi láàmú ìwọ lọ́ọ̀ba.
Ẹgbẹ́ gbọ́ tó tuntun sọ ní bàbá Mohbad.
Àní ẹ̀rú bá mi kò mú ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n bàbá Mohbad ò sáì bàbá Mohbad ò fẹ́ sáì kí ni. Àní pé wọ́n bẹ bàbá Mohbad yìí sọ pé oníkọ́ lọ ṣe mítìnì kan kóòtù pàṣẹ fún wọn ẹ má gbé wọn náà tó fẹ́ ṣe kóòtù tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹ́rì yẹn nínú kóòtù wọ́n ní ní grace wọ́n lọ sí kóòtù lọ́jọ́ tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ ní yẹ́rì yẹn ṣe àpá àwọn Wùmí wọ́n bẹ májísítì kó má ṣe nínú normal court.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní nítorí pé yóò rí pọ̀ pé kọ́ lọ sí ìlú kan tó kéré.
Bí kóòtù kò fẹ́ kó ṣe ta wọ́n lọ ṣe nínú ọ́fíìsì magistrate.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn ministries wá dúró wọ́n dúró pé kóòtù máa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn ló àpá ìgbò kẹrẹ ìgbà yẹn lọ́yà méjì ènìyàn ṣòro máa ń lọ́yà méjì lọ́yà méjì ló máa tọ́ ló máa ń tẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ń gbà yẹn kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí lọ́yà méjì ló máa tẹ́ bàbá Mohbad lọ ìgbà tí ó yá ni àwọn méjì ò kì í tẹ̀lé ènìyàn ní àwọn Ṣàṣìtù kò tí ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ ìgbà tó ọ̀rọ̀ settlement wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe settlement yẹn ni ó wá jẹ́ òun nìkan ló wá participate in settlement tó ní pé kán lọ jókòó kán lọ sọ níbì kan ìgbà ní ọ̀rọ̀ Àbújá ìfìgòtilẹ̀ ìyàwó lé tó ń ganu sí ọtí ọlọ́tí àti ìjàpá mẹ́ta ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìgbà yẹn lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ọjọ́ Monday ni wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe discussion no tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe discussion yẹn wọ́n ní kọ́ mú rẹ́nì kan pé bàbá Mohbad ìgbà tó máa pé bàbá Mohbad lálẹ́ Sunday bíkọ́ bàbá Mohbad yẹ kán lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n lọ ti rí wọ́n ti decide pé báyìí náà ti máa ṣe alẹ́ 11 a.m. flight ni bàbá Mohbad àti gùrẹ́sì wọ́ọ̀dù kù 11 p.m. ti last flight òun wọ́n wọ̀ pé kọ́mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ló tún sá bàbá Mohbad wọ́n wọ last flight pé kọ́ lọ face meeting yẹn wọ́n lè lọ fún meeting yẹn bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun ò gbà sẹ́ẹ̀ ibẹ̀ náà tó kọ́kọ́ introduce ọlọ́wọ́n ọba ibẹ̀ náà tó kọ́kọ́ pé wọ́n máa ṣe DNA yẹn result ò ní bọ́ síta ibẹ̀ náà tó dé sí bàbá Mohbad lóhùn gbà àwọn tó sanwó fóònù láti gba lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ibẹ̀ náà tó kọ́kọ́ introduce pé the DNA will not be publicized bàbá Mohbad lóhùn gbà ibi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti dàrú nìyẹn ṣé ọ̀pẹ́ pàtó máa lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tù ní next season báyìí wọ́n gbé fídíò Gúrẹ́sì Gúrẹ́sì ló gbé lọ sí court. Lórí fóònù báyìí, wọ́n play more than 13 video fún magistrate. Àwọn èèyàn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n play more than 13 video fún magistrate. Ibẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n á sọ pé ní Gúrẹ́sì àbí bàbá ń gbàdé ní Gúrẹ́sì ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni pọ́blíkì kò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni pọ́blíkì bàbá ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tọ́rẹ́dì kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni pọ́blíkì ní kankan fídíò Gúrẹ́sì tí Gúrẹ́sì ti ra submission ti Gúrẹ́sì ó gbé báyìí ó wá hámà ló pé àbí bàbá mo bá ní Gúrẹ́sì.
ṣèbẹ́ gbọ́ tó tún sọ pé kọ́ máa sọ result DNA síta tó ń bá ṣe.
kò lè sọ mọ́sìn tó bá sọ ń sìn.
ẹ̀bọ́ ìsọ́nù kíní tó sọ.
kò lè sọ mọ́sìn o lásà tó sọ ní chud yẹn kò lè sọ mọ́ tó bá chud yẹn ti lọ ẹ̀dí ti fídíò ẹ̀ náà.
Wùmí tó sọ pé Mohbad nìkan ló gorí òun rí láyé o pọ́kùnrin mi ò ẹ̀ bá gorí òun.
Ó lágbára.
Ó gbóná yẹn ló yẹ ni wọ́n mọ̀.
irọ́ pẹ́pẹ́.
Ó fọ́ fara.
Òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ. Ó lóun dé tẹ̀gbà tóun wà kékeré òun fílẹ̀. Orí kíná ti bí AIT àbí bọ́lá ti bí lè rìn jọ yìí.
Ọkùnrin mi ò ẹ̀ bá gorí òun yàtọ̀ sí mo ní ẹgbàá mi. Kí wá ní kéèmí sọ mi ò ṣe rí láyé.
Tẹ bá wo tẹ bá kásìtì sí lọ́dọ̀ ó ní GSU lòun wà nígbà tó wọ́n kọ́ mọ́ mọ́ ó ní GSU lòun wà nígbà tó wọ́n kọ́ mọ́ Mohbad pé àwọn tó lọ sí sùn kan náà ládùúgbò kan náà ni GSU lòun wà tó kọ́kọ́ mọ́ Mohbad o nígbà tó dé orí social media ó ní tùgó lòun ti mú ti Mohbad ní kọ́ ó ní GSU lòun wà GSU lòun wà gbà tó mọ́ Mohbad nígbà tó dé ibi tó ti máa parọ́ fún wọn ó ní tùgó lòun ti mú ti Mohbad ìyàwó tùgó ṣẹ́rí díẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yẹ sẹ́ final day of the judgement omi tó wà ní ọbẹ̀ wà lórí kọ́ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Mo kúkú ń gbọ́ yín.
Tí o bá sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé àní judgement yẹn sẹ́ òun ò faramọ́ judgement yẹn sẹ́ lórí kọ́ fún wa lórí kọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Àwọn ìyá wèrè ṣáná wọlé òṣì olórí burúkú àwọn wèrè tọ́jú àwọn retired fake police officer wá tó wà tó ń sára kiri sí tó ń gbé ara ẹbí ara wọn ṣépè kiri sí àwọn olùsí ghost worker wọn ṣe ní Nàìjíríà wọn gbowó ọlọ́pàá wọn wà l'Amẹ́ríkà wọn gbowó ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà wọn wà lórí kọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn bàbá ní pé nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ́ ìṣe àwọn wá bí lọ bàbá lọ́jọ́ yẹn ní àti ọ̀gá bàbá kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ gangan tí ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ní bàbá ní pé bàtà àwọn dé court àwọn rí pé lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn àti lọ́ọ̀yà wọn rẹ́rìn nígbà tí bí àwọn wá dìde àwọn fẹ́ àwọn á sọ̀rọ̀ jọ́ọ̀jù wa sọ fáwọn pé àwọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ni kó sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá wa ní pé òun ò láìkì nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba ọjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n á ṣe kọ́ọ̀lù pẹ̀lú gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n pe wọ́n gbé ẹ̀yọ̀ gan wá sí kọ́ọ̀tù àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn ọmọ pé gẹ́ẹ̀ òkè wá sí kọ́ọ̀tù wọn ọmọ
critical vision bàbá dìde ní court ó sọ pé ó sọ fún adájọ́ pé òun ò láìkì
ọ̀rọ̀ tó gọ́ọ̀mù ni bàbá dìde lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe judgement DNA bàbá dìde ó object wow the magistrate sat him down obìnrin ni magistrate ni ó nílò pé kò yìí sọ́wọ́ aláwọ̀ yìí ní àkọ́sù pé lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn lórí kọ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá náà bàbá ní pé inú òun ò dùn sẹ́ẹ̀. But because we do not have the CTC of the corona of that judgment, how it went. Oh, bàbá ní pé bàbá ní pé nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ yìí nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ yìí DNA yẹn àwọn máa ṣe ibi tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ ṣe káwọn ti ṣe àwọn dẹ̀ máa sanwó ẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀gá máa kò wọ́n ti in fact ní bàbá nígbà táwọn apply for DNA àwọn sọ pé every condition táwọn fi sílẹ̀ must be followed. Àwọn máa fún tó máa gbọ́ ọmọ wá wọ́n gba sample the result wọ́n máa present sí magistrate àwọn dẹ̀ máa present tí wọ́n sí publication. Bàbá dìde nínú court sẹ́ ẹ sir Mr. Tazan I beg you sir
gbogbo yín
ṣe
sọ.
bá ní tí bàbá bá wá slide ẹgbẹ̀rún kan tí mo sọ ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́wọ́ wọn lórí live.
Wow.
October, a week after October 18 was 25. October 18 ẹ kọ́kọ́ ṣe hearing yẹn. October 24 ló ṣe hearing yẹn. Finally, October 18 ni hearing yẹn. Ọjọ́ yẹn gangan ni Májísẹ̀ wá sọ pé òun wà ní official duty ní out of state. Omi ìmọ̀ election state kan tó ń ṣe ní October yẹn ní out of state. Ó ní òun Májísẹ̀ wá ló wà ní out of state official duty. Ọjọ́ yẹn ní wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé bàbá mu ọjọ́ yẹn làwọn pípọ̀ yẹn ti pé bàbá mu báyìí lọ́sí pé bàbá mu báyìí báyìí tí wọ́n bá di ní pé òun ọmọ kan tí wọ́n ń pè òun fún wọ́n ní ká àwọn fẹ́ ṣe mítì bàbá dẹ̀ lóhùn bá wọn ṣe mítì lọ́fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe mítì fún ṣèbí judgement fẹ́ dé.
Ó ga ọ.
Tí bàbá tí wọ́n ṣe tán bàbá tí bàbá ṣe tí wọ́n ṣe tán fún bàbá nìyẹn agreement o báyìí báyìí ẹ má wọlé gbogbo tá a fẹ́ náà ti ṣe fún wa bàbá dẹ̀ ní òkè. Bàbá bẹ̀ ti gbọ́ ní court bàbá dìde sẹ́ẹ̀. Some people will just analyze what that man is going through. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún yìí, ẹ bìrì bàbá Mohbad ní next time tí bàbá Mohbad wà ẹ bìrì pé ẹjọ́ ọjọ́ tó October 24, 2024 tó fẹ́ pass tó fẹ́ submit consented agreement lórí DNA. Kí ni bàbá ṣe nínú court lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó wà dramatic? Kílẹ̀ ń sọ yìí, àbí bàbá dìde. Àbá ń lọ pé irọ́ o, gbogbo ohun tó sọ kò yé òun sẹ́. Bàbá Délé wá ròyìn náà. Bàbá Délé wá ròyìn sẹ́. Wípé òun ọkọ̀ òun ò balẹ̀ sẹ́. Bàbá sọ pé irọ́ ọkọ̀ òun ò balẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA yìí sẹ́. Ló yẹ sọ. Ọjọ́ tí bàbá lọ sí court tó lọ sí station tí wọ́n sọ fún ọba pé ṣé ni ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jà tó yí ọkùnrin àwọn jà tó ń kú ni ẹjọ́ sọmọ ìjọ bàbá kéde lé ni bàbá ó kéde lé láti station ọjọ́ tí ìlọ́jọ́ ẹ bọ́ sí ẹ̀kọ́ wa sọ pé bàbá ò try kò wá justice wọ́n máa ń sọ fún pé ṣé ni ọkùnrin àti àwọn oníjà ni kí ni wọ́n kú ẹ lọ sí wọn níjà ni ọlọ́pàá. Ọjọ́ bàbá fẹ́ lọ gba court order ọjọ́ ìlú bàbá fẹ́ lọ gba statement of death.
Àwọn tó pẹ̀lú ẹni tó da justice irú gbọ̀ngàn lè dárúkọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
Àwọn gbogbo ní problem náà.
Yà ó dẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ tó ti rán wọn látòkè.
Àwọn gbogbo ní problem justice for Mohbad náà.
Critical billion òun nínú mi ṣe dùn nígbà tẹ answer question lórí order of mandamus àti fiat pé there can be an application to take away the case from the police
As the government.
From the government to take it away because I don't know how the police
as a private prosecutor for the case.
For the case, yes. Because I don't know how the police is going to prosecute this case. All of these lapses. Who are lórí wọn gbogbo nonsense don't show from the beginning. I don't know how they are going to successfully prosecute the case. So I'm happy that has been cleared. The order of mandamus and fiat, application for fiat, is possible.
Very possible. Yeah, very possible. The government will then like to stop war. There's a law that allows them to apply for it and get it. All they have to do is prove it. And I mean, there is evidence against this government that they don't want to pursue the case. A lot of evidence is there that the government don't want to pursue the case. The police don't want to do it. And so, about we have a very upper hand to apply for the fiat. He said that the police don't want to prosecute the case according to their rights and their duty. And the other body them to hand over all these things to them.
All these things to them. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Other mandamus is called like order to mandate. That is the order of mandamus.
Mandamus, yes.
Order to mandate. They will be mandated to do this by the court. You know? So some people thought, I have evidence. They'll be having evidences of screen recording, of dual recording people on the phone. They will not be evidences of criticizing the problems and the challenges in justice for Mohbad. If they can analyze the problem in justice for mobile, ó ti tó fún wa láti mọ problem ta ní Nigeria. I'm telling you. And that is why I'm not happy with this guy. This guy that is saying that NGO. See, identify the problem. When you identify the problem, you know how to solve the problem. Call out the government. Shout at them. VDN, call out the police prosecutor for 2G. ESA. Prince Labi was announcing this morning that they've mandated all the police officers that investigated to come to Abuja.
Can you imagine that?
He said he sat down with them like this. He was looking at them. All of them carried their file, come home. He said all the people that investigated the case, so more than 2-3 teams that investigated the case, all of them carried their file, come like this, come submit. They hand over the case to somebody else to start dealing with. The Prince Labi was announcing to say today that just one post from VDN, an activist, to call out the government. When VDN called out the government on Sheyi Tinubu proof publication, he did. So I will look at that person. I will have a opportunity of speaking with that person. I will speak with that person. I'm going to go speak with donate for us, donate for our NGO. I take sacrifice. I want to take sacrifice. Go and take it, be eating it, and be drinking bottled water up and down. Oh, magic. So I need you guys. You are fighting. You are fighting. You are fighting. You are ṣé constitution àbí ọlọ́pàá ó ń gbogbo ìgúdílé ìwọ̀n ní bọ́lá onílé ṣé ó mọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin ìgbọ́rí activist wọn máa fi òkú wọn máa fògùn máa threaten àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti face oríṣiríṣi spiritual attack. Tó àtàbà pa lórí sí ó lè ní spiritual attack ni. Spiritual attack. Ọlọ́ọ̀bà when we were in school. Activism tell people don't they do. It is in the blood.
It's in the blood. Oh.
Now, it is not that they are not doing activism anymore.
In
the last 20, 15, 18 years ago, activism they suspect. They go investigate you for school, you go appeal, you go
because of
panel. Because of activism. You go panel, go fight your case. Lecturer go dey give you carry over because of say they go dey wetin we talk. Then you come hire us from our own school, go support them for their own school for activism. They talk say you are a special advisor to Lagos State House of Assembly. You are employed. Glorified to translate, to transcribe what the man will say. You are saying,
yes, that's it. That's what gave him the leverage. A lot of people have been swayed.
They gave the man you are calling, you are a clinical. The man was giving money. They call it running costs. They gave the man money to hire 5 special advisors. People will go up and they manage in office. You are working as in a capacity to go and be at the time. All this thing that you are doing here, you are not even working for the. You are not even the one that was hired. You are not even the one that was elected. You are aid.
Glorified errand boy.
Glorified housemaid. Oh no. National Conference 2000. Abuja National Conference. Make I go to show you my badge. There, where I did national conference, when Obasanjo to Sheni Nigeria, Abuja, we all over Nigeria, all names of people there. They wanted the reform of Nigeria, national conference in Abuja. We will sit down as special advisors. Wait till they write minutes of meeting, nothing. They chop money, free hotel, 30,000 per day. And national, no be state, no be state level. National conference.
Critical billion. I want to retire right now. I want to ask you. I want to ask a very small question. I mean, in closing for me, as we are all waiting for the inquest to resume session on Friday, what is it that you are looking forward to, and what will be your advice for us, the general public, the lovers of Papa Mohbad?
Daddy Tazan, please, Allah, Tazan, enjoy. Yahoo. Okay, now, like I said earlier, I said that my much expectation is not on the nurse, but I will not say, I will say that the nurse, but what I'm looking forward to is the officers, the police officer that would come and prove the mode of investigation, how they were able to conduct the investigation to establish that could not establish the time cause of death, that could not make the house a crime scene. Because I mean, if a police officer that is saddled with the job of establishing what happened to Mohbad, profuse bleeding, the Mohbad house not a crime scene, and you are recommending that only 2 people be charged for neglect. So I mean, I'm trying to see, because you know the problem is that nobody has told us how they come about the profuse bleeding. You know, the nurse can say, "Oh, I got to the house, I don't know who I treated, I don't know how this and that." But the police officer will tell us how he arrived by profuse bleeding. In page 9 of the CTC, the police officer stated that the Prado driver slept over in the house. And the next morning, they paid him in cash to go and fix the glass. You understand? So, what did the Prado driver say he heard while he was sleeping in the house? Was the Prado driver sleeping in the house or outside or in the car? What happened to the Prado? What did the Prado driver tell? How did this injury that was still from the glass, punching the glass, how did the knuckles not fracture? Chemo, the police officer will give us an X-ray of how the knuckles. I don't know. I want to tell us, the police officer to tell me how they arrive at a fracture in your wall, but has minor cuts. So I look forward to the police. I look forward to the lawyer, Fadile, that according to underground investigation, the certificate of death was given to the girl, and the girl was, it was 2 of them that went to collect the certificate of, that collected the certificate of death. What date did they collect it? Why did the lawyer receive the death certificate? Why was the lawyer present in the house when Mohbad died? You see, those are things that some people are not looking at that. I'm looking at those angles. The police officer, the lawyer, the Prado driver. At least you cannot say you did not witness it.
Thank you very much.
She driver man no so ni lórí bridge.
Kò sórí bridge nìkan, kò sórí bridge.
No, mo kàn sọ torí bridge ni. Ṣé driver sùn lórí bridge ni? Nígbà tó ń díẹ̀ ọ̀nà estate tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n ń settle ìjà. Kí ló gbọ́? Kí ló rí? Nígbà tí wọ́n wà ní show tó ń gbá gíláàsì, kí ló gbọ́? Kí ló rí? Nígbà tó délé tí o fẹ́ sùn nínú compound wọn, ṣé inú ilé ló sùn ni àbí compound ló sùn ni? Kí ló gbọ́? Kí ló rí? You understand?
Yes.
Fidelis Osabo, Omo Kalabari. What did you hear? What did you see? What was the level of the fight? How bad was it? Who was attacking who?
That's it.
You understand?
Yes.
So, I mean, I look also that Sam Larry and Amali, they are only coming to establish the bullying and the threat to life. And there's one question that it has been a rumor that Sam Larry confirmed that it was this girl's account ya girl yẹn ló fi ń gba owó Naira ní Mohbad. That is very one question Sashitu should establish with Sam Naira. Is it true pé wọ́n fi account ya yẹn gbowó Mohbad? That has become a motive. Automatically it has become a motive.
True.
Why would you be using the girl's mother's name to generate your royalties from your company, from the company you are working for? How long? How much did you pay into that account? Is the money still there? At what point was the money withdrawn? Was it used? So those are angles. The nurse come and talk, you talk and go. But there are other bigger fish that a lot of people are not concentrating on. Which is something, it is not just about the nurse. It is about everybody that is coming.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Critical Billion. Well, as I round up my contribution to tonight's show, as we wait for the Corona inquest, my hope and what I'm looking forward to at the Corona is the person who collected the document from the hospital.
Yes. And at what time they collected that document?
Yes. That document the hospital issued to them.
Yes.
I want to know who collected it. Where is the document to this day? To this day? Where is it? So I'm looking forward to that question to be answered by. So I'm excited and I'm happy that we'll be back at the Corona and the case is moving forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sir. Wonderful night, sir. Have a wonderful sleep, sir.
You too, sir. Mommy Data, Mommy Coach, Mommy Bosu, everybody, comment section. Thank you very much and have a good night.
And good night, sir. Okay, let me say good night to everybody too. Mommy Coach, Mommy Bosubola, Mommy Egbo, VDM. Thank you so much. Mommy Yeti 70. Thank you so much. Titus Taylor, LOSUK G, light is coming. Share na NEPA light. I've been a solar. I've been a inverter.
Inverter lights.
Inverter light.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Mommy Jibe, we are similar you. Mommy Jibe, we similar you. Imole, okay, Titus Taylor, LOSUK G. Imole is coming.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Justice for Mohbad Aluta continue.
Victoria Santama, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night.
My regards to the family. Yeah.
Thank you, man. Yes, man. God bless you, man. Good night, everybody. Mommy Coach, we are saying good night to you, man. God bless you. Thanks for the opportunity tonight. I enjoyed myself. God bless you. God bless you. God uphold your house. God uphold your home in Jesus' name. Mommy 8070, God bless you. God uphold your home. Mommy NGO Bosubola, God bless you. God uphold your home. Mommy 8070, Ekbo VDM, God bless you. Eshego, Mommy Rianu, Muposh. Yẹ́ra yìí, àwọn lè máa fi ọmọ ṣí show.
Àwọn tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ń ta tẹ́lẹ̀ ló ti fẹ́fẹ́ jọ ara yín sùn yìí. Ó bá jẹ́ sókè, mo sọ fún Mommy Coach gbà, wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n ń ta pé bóyá ká máa lọ ọ̀dọ̀ yín. À ń bá sáré lọ, wọ́n rí pé ẹ̀tẹ̀ access mi lórí àkáwọn méjèèjì mi yá tètè padà wá sọ́kọ̀ pé wà private.
No. Àkáwọn wà private.
Mo máa dáwọ́ ọ̀mà. Ọ̀dọ́ ìyá jẹ́ bóyá ìdíje tó kí ló gbọ́ Wicked money, why I love you, Coco.
Thank you. Good night. Bye.
Yeah, let me show you an example of a sinking so that you see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Like I just do switching. Like when I want to log into people account, I just you click from the top here. Okay.
Yeah.
It will show you like you see some few I can just switch to any of these.
Yeah. To sync them.
But the thing is that I'm saying is you will always log into one account in one device. So once you log into one account in one device, that same TikTok account name, if you put it on another device, then there are things you cannot do simultaneously. For example, if I have bar on this phone, right, and I also have on this other phone, I can't go live on these two accounts simultaneously. I cannot do that.
Yeah.
One is connected with live. When it's I can have bar on this phone and I have the same bar on this phone and message people in terms of inbox, not live stream.
Right. Yeah.
So this for Android, like I'm an Android user. I love Android, Samsung.
I'm Android as well. I don't like iPhone.
Exactly. The features.
iPhone are very selective.
What did you experience?
You can see what happened just now, Papa. You can see what happened just now. I swiped on another account. Although right now, I'm still on the account, but as long as I come on the same live that you are right now, you understand? The same way. Although you can actually, but even when I'm getting notifications from that account, you understand? See, one thing about these devices is that
something you are trying to make it look like there's everything Android and when it comes to tech, it's the same thing. If what you just said now is what happened, Paparino right now, I'm in this live stream with this other phone. There's a phone right now. I cannot log into Paparino and come with this Paparino to comment in this live stream. It will take one down.
Yes. That was just what happened just now. It took me out of this account now. From this device. Let me just not the account because it's the same account. But from this device, the other one took me out. You understand? Then so these things, it's not a rocket science. For instance, now, so it's very easy. It's like you are getting messages as you are on now. Presently now, as I am talking to you right now, if a message should come in, it will show. I can see it on my screen. If I want to read it, I can actually click and read.
You can understand? You can message the person.
I can even, yes, at the same time. You understand? But telling us that the other account is not aware of what is going on, because these are just devices.
The other account may not be aware of what is going on. They may not be aware.
No, Papa, I disagree with you. Papa, wait. Papa, am I still echoing? Papa, wait. Let me tell you something. Papa, hang on, Papa, hang on. You see, there's something called activity log in your phone, right? Exactly. Now, if you check your activity log, be it on Facebook or your TikTok, any Instagram, whatever, you will see something that is showing you that somebody logged into your account. Even if you ignore the notification that somebody logged into your account in Ushodi, for instance, they sent you a notification, but for whatever reason, you didn't acknowledge it, and then it went, right? If you check your activity log on your phone, on your be it Facebook or whatever, if you have set it to say you want notification on activity logs, when somebody tries to log on to your account, it will send you just like your Google as well, or Microsoft, or whatever. If you set it that if another device tries to log on to that account, you want a notification, and you get that notification, and you ask you, is it you? Yes, no. If it is not you, they will advise you to change your password.
And you are the only one that can actually permit it. You are the only one that can actually permit it. If you don't
and
permit
it will
it,
also ask you, is it you? Do you want to allow it? You now say yes or no. However, if for whatever reason somebody has hacked into your account, and has been able
to your points now, let's Paparino just understand it. You are the only one that gave that device the permission.
You let me explain.
Firefox, wait. So if for whatever reason somebody has been able to hack into your account and has successfully logged into your page or whatever, I might not be using the correct technologies, but you know what? It will give you a notification in your activity log that at 10 kiniko, somebody in Songo Ota logged into your account. You may have. But if you didn't go to Songo or Port Harcourt, you will know your account has been hacked, and they will advise you to immediately change your password.
Exactly.
Yes, now.
Especially in Nigeria, our GPS service is not 100%. You understand? That's one thing about our GPS system. But one thing is that telling you that another device, once you even hear that word, another device, no. It's a no.
You guys are making that I'm talking about. Yeah. I do these things frequently. Frequently, I do these things. If this Paparino has been existing on this phone, all right, and let me say I send my password. Let's say I send my password and my username to someone else somewhere that logged into Paparino there. The old phone, the old device, the previous device where TikTok was logged in that I sold at this one, it is this one that will be telling me that a new device has logged into. Because Adura claimed his old phone that contained TikTok was sold to the guy. If Adura buys new phone and downloads TikTok and they start to to put in the same username and whatever, old phone will be having a notification that a new device somewhere in Birmingham on this particular time has logged in. Maybe please confirm if this is you, something like that. And you give the option to change password or reject it, right? So if Adura has sold the phone containing his TikTok, that guy will be able to access Adura's TikTok without any password or anything. Even when Adura buys a new TikTok,
let me tell you an experience I had some years back, right? Mm-hmm. My phone was stolen, okay? It was stolen and sold to somebody else, right? Mm-hmm. Now, when the person turned on the phone, all my WhatsApp contacts just started coming up. Mm-hmm. And that was not because the person had disposed of the SIM card. That was from my backup. I don't know if it was Google or whatever, the backup. So all those WhatsApp contacts started popping up on the lady's phone. And now, that person that bought my stolen phone started messaging my contacts. Are you with me? Because it was the phone was, I don't know, I'm not really tech, but all my WhatsApp contacts started coming.
What actually happened there is that your phone was not they didn't reformat it. It was not, they didn't format it. So they sold
Exactly.
it as the yes. So anybody that actually put a SIM inside that kind of phone, enabling the data, is going to give them whatever messages you have from Facebook, either from WhatsApp.
Yeah, so all my contacts started coming up on, you know, when you, especially if you're using Android to Android is so easy. Everything just comes up. Now that lady that bought that stolen phone now messaged a friend of mine, and the message that she sent to my friend was it was not my kind of message. You understand? So he now messaged me.
Like trying to extort your friend.
Well, not really extort, but it wasn't my language, number one. It wasn't my English. It was not my style. I mean, somebody you've been texting for a long time, he will know when you are messaging him, and it's your message, not your style, not your English, you know, that kind of thing. So he now sent me a message that, Babs, kilo shele now. I got a message. So he said, Babs, kilo shele now. You message will send me. And I now said, like how? I don't understand. He now sent me the message that person, when you want to phone me. Sure you get. So he now said, okay, you know what we're going to do? Let's trace your phone. So he chatted with the lady that bought the stolen phone, and we wanted to trace who stole the phone and all that. So after a while, we found out that the lady actually bought the phone from the person that stole the phone from me, and she got scared, and I said, you know what, don't worry, forget it. So I just wiped out all my information on that phone. Sure you get.
But come to think of it, let's come back to the subject.
Yeah, Paparino.
I was asking about
Paparino, hold on. See, but this thing that happened to you, I have actually, well, anyway, I've even more than 4 devices like that we have recovered back. Despite the fact that those devices are going, you know, they even sold them back then. You understand? So, you see, some people are not so smart about these things. They don't know that all these devices that we are using can actually be tracked.
Let's come back to the case. Let's see how we can get something in the case. Now, in the case, I said something else. Fine. We got that. Okay, whatever. You know, you have to lie many lies to cover one lie. But there will continue to be some holes. If Adura claimed that the app was already in this, so that was why
Sorry, Papa. Mm-hmm. So Firefox, subsequently, I registered my phones with Samsung, and I can block it and render the phone used subsequently. Yes, exactly.
But it can be.
So when I buy a new phone, I register it. Yeah. Okay, Papa, go on. Thank you. I'll soon be going to bed. This is after 2 to 5 or so.
No, it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's happening in the next 1 hour. Next 1 hour, 30 or 40 minutes, 1 hour, precise. Yeah, so like I said, let's even, you know, there was an existing TikTok already on the previous phone, you know, that Adura sold to Damola. Now the question comes, we know how that whoever was able to communicate with Yomi.
Hold on. But I was expecting you to ask me a question, but how can the IMEI be on block? You just said you are going to bed shortly. The only reason why IMEI can be unblocked, if only if that phone, you are the one that bought it, is that we are going to change. They are going to change the IMEI of that phone. Do you know the IMEI on your phone presently now can actually be changed? Do you believe that? But
it's unique.
It can be changed. It can be changed. You don't know.
I mean,
it can be changed.
There is possibilities if it can be.
It's 100. Believe me.
Is it not unique to the phone?
It's unique.
Unique to the phone.
The IMEI on your phone presently now that you are using, it can be changed. It can be changed.
Isn't it unique to the phone?
It's unique to the phone. The maker made it with one certain IMEI, but you can actually change it to another one.
Who would change it?
You. You don't know it. This is science. Anyway, let's go. Science. This is our master. Science, Paparino.
Let's come to this place now.
Okay.
You know how the person got to chat with Yomi because they existed a TikTok in the old phone. Now, the video that was sent to Yomi, where was the video situated? Was the video in an internal memory, in the internal memory of the phone Adura stored to Damola? Was the video in Adura's iCloud? This is a very good question. How did Damola get the video? Was it already in the phone, or was it in Adura's iCloud? Now let's work with conditions. If the video was in the phone, in the internal memory, there are third parties app that can help you retrieve back those deleted files. In fact, very quickly, more quicker. Now, if it was in Adura's iCloud, as I said, if anything is deleted in an iCloud, 30 days from deleting that files, I don't think you can access it after 30 days. But now this is not a question. Why was a video transferred from Mohbad's iCloud, which he shares with Wumm, to Adura's iCloud? What is so with that video? Because if you tell me it was Nadra iCloud and it's been deleted, because if it was Nadra iCloud and the guy deleted it, they are trying to tell us that you can't find it any longer, right? But why did Adura got the video from another iCloud to his own iCloud? So to do what with it? It doesn't even serve well. It doesn't serve the whole situation well. So one will only conclude to say Adura should just confess as to who sent. It's more like pointing towards Adura. It's more like pointing towards Adura. Unless they will argue that, okay, Damola sent the video to Yomi and the video already existed in that phone. Okay? And it was Mohbad because they claim Mohbad was using that phone. Then Mohbad gave the phone to Wumm. Then Wumm gave the phone to Adura. So it will, but again, if you say Mohbad was using the phone, we're told now that Mohbad recorded the video using another phone, right? So Mohbad had to transfer it from that phone to his own phone. The whole story for me is just like police don't want to do the needful. That's why I'm asking that we need to know what's up. Okay, Yomi is doing his best. He's going back and forth, all right? And I also appreciate the support that is enabling him. You know, I pray that the support continue to come. But people don't just want drama here in this case. Okay, whether we like it or not, no matter how much people enjoy the drama, at the end of the day, they're going to still be asking the same question they've been asking from day one. So how do we find our way to answering those questions? This will always bother anybody who wants this quiz to quickly get offense. But anybody who wants to enjoy the drama, like as I said, like not that Paparino, I don't have any.
Papa, sorry. Sometimes when somebody sends you a video, like you have a best friend, I have a best friend. The best friend has another best friend. And we keep sending that video to other people. My opinion is that video was very significant. And that video is with more than one or two people. And that takes us back to the other people that. Now, a very important issue in this quest for what actually happened is that there are so many other people that witness so many things. Because truth be told, honestly, even when you are going in, on the road today, in Nigeria of today, any small thing that happens, everybody is videoing. So I personally, I find it very strange and unusual that all the happenings from the fight in Ikorodu, or purportedly or allegedly, or anyhow we want to look at it, that I find it really, really strange and unusual that there's no video of what actually happened from the show. Because, like Prime Boy said, that Mohbad's car was blocked. It was blocked, and there were a lot of boys around that wanted to collect money from Mohbad. So, are we saying truthfully that throughout that incident of the purported fight, nobody knew of it, if there was a fight? Now, even going to his house, are we saying the 15 plus people that were in the house, okay, maybe they didn't see what happened inside the house, but when they were moving Mohbad outside, from inside the house to the car, when he was being taken to the hospital, when they brought him back, I find it really, really strange and unusual that nobody has a video. Let's forget about the CCTV. Are we saying that those 15 plus people, because by the time they moved Mohbad out of the house and they were rushing him to the hospital, honestly, even more than the 15 people would have been in that house. And, the young people are so clever at taking photos and making videos. By the time they rushed him out to the hospital, those people that were in the house, they would have called some people that so by the time he came there would have been more than 15 people. Are you saying that nobody, not one single or two people or three people took pictures or were videoing what was happening? It's unreal. Okay, I can accept that when they brought him back, he had already passed on. So anybody coming inside the house, they did not allow them to bring phone inside. I can take that one. But outside, I don't believe that. So, you know, people around him, unfortunately, people that had benefited from him while he was alive, he was feeding them, you know, they were earning an income somehow.
Before we
They did not.
let me add some substance. Karimos was shown the life. He was shown the life situation of Mohbad. Okay, that is, it was on live video. They showed him Mohbad where he was, like, I mean, beside the staircase. That was shown Mohbad, like, you know, like somebody was showing him, like, everything, right? Now, one good person to ask, how was Mohbad when he got into the situation, when he intervened, is aside from the nurse and all of that, all of the people who were in the house, the neighbor who they claim assisted them with his car. That neighbor should be in position of telling the Mohbad that was put in his car, did that person had life? Did he suspect anything? What did he notice first? All of these are important. Now, we're coming back to this. We played a video yesterday concerning Mohbad in the ambulance. Were you in that conversation? And what is your take about that video?
Yes. Well, Paparino, but even before that, I don't know if it was a stage video, but there was an interview of the neighbor, purportedly. I don't know if it's the name. There was a video of the neighbor where the neighbor came out to talk, if I can remember. There was a video of the neighbor. You know, they said it was the neighbor's car. And
I don't think I've ever seen any video.
No, I mean, for those people that keep, you know, these archives and, you know, there was a man that came out to talk. And he claimed he was the neighbor.
And what I know, the man that spoke was the ballet that was saying that.
No, not the ballet. This was in Mohbad's house.
Okay, let me ask these people. Guys, everybody in the live stream. Have you listened to any video or any audio where anybody claims to be Mohbad's neighbor? Especially Chinazar, we call the police that his name is Chinazar.
Nobody even wants to be his neighbor. Nobody even wants to be his neighbor. See,
there's
and
no
you know the reason why.
We are live every day. Such a couple will bring it. We'll be talking about it.
You know the reason why they don't even want to be his neighbor? Because we all learned it from the horse's mouth. Your man said it all. People that even volunteered to be the neighbor, to even be the ones that will help with the investigation. This is the reason why I keep saying it.
I might, Firefox, I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Hold on,
yes?
No, let me just say this. See, please, I'm sorry. See, this is the reason why your man is feeling bad. When your man is feeling bad and your man is just shouting at some people will say that, your man, where is that? And where is your CCTV? Where is your this? Where is your this, that? They don't understand your man's pain. They don't understand this pain. Your man's pain is so deep. It's not only for your man, for we that we are even following him, because Yomi was actually after a very, because Yomi actually, okay, for instance, Paparino, imagine this, someone told you that, no, even if they deny that their own camera cannot show you anything, this my own camera now, it's actually, it actually have the image of everything. I can show it to you. So when come inside, come and watch it now. But inside, I decided that, okay, this is a very good thing. Let me go and get a court order so that I can get this coverage once and for all. Before going to court to obtain court order, everything has changed. These people have been victimized. They have been threatening them. Life threat. Today said that these people was like, they even sent that biographical data to them. Someone that I never told you that this is my date of birth. And he's sending me a text on my phone. He told me where I was born. He told me my grandfather was born, the date of my birth, the way I am. Things like that. Today, do you think that such a person that have been victim, that have been threatened, will now be saying that I still want to? No, they will run for their lives. But to my surprise, some idiots out there, they know the truth. They are not saying that, Yomi, where is that video? Where is that CCTV that you have been talking about since? CCTV I have been talking about since. You see, some people, these are Nigerian people, they are so, I don't understand. But let me just stop it there. You can talk back. Just hold it there.
Okay.
Firefox.
What do we say pattern? We say pattern. I know we shouldn't focus on this, but I see a pattern. Like, you know, we work with some people and later accuse them that they're destroying everything. Okay? Are we saying that the same people that influence Alamubad, the camera, also influence Yekudi? Like when you say Yekudi is working with King in Oba, what do we say about that? Have we considered all of this? True that there are really some people, or we are just making up these people? Do these people really exist?
Can you ask that again? Paparino, can you ask that again?
But what do you say about that? Do you think Yekudi was wrong?
Wait, Papa. Please, let's take it one at a time. Yeah? I remember that, initially, they said that they went to the neighbor to ask for his car because Mo's car was faulty. There was a guy, and I don't record or anything. There was a guy that came out to say it may have been, like framed, just like the guy that was in the hospital that said he saw Mohbad, he even took picture. It could have been framed as well. There was a guy that came out, and he was supposed to be the owner of the car that took Mohbad to the hospital. Do you remember that Wumm said she ran to the neighbor to ask for his car? That neighbor came out, and I remember that he came out and he was like in the living room, and he was confirming that it was his car that brought to the hospital. And I really like you to look into honesty.
Somebody came and claimed that it was his car.
Do you remember that Wumm said that Mohbad's car was faulty? So she ran out to go and meet the neighbor to borrow his car to take Mohbad to the hospital. Does anybody remember that? Papa, do you remember that? That neighbor, maybe they have deleted all the... But me, I know that one guy came out and there was a video of him. Maybe it was false or whatever, but I know I saw there was a man that came out, and if I the kind of person he was, a slim man. I think he was either white or blue or something. He came out there and they videoed him, and he was saying how gentle Mohbad was and how he was a good neighbor. And honestly, please, you can raise it. You can raise it. Maybe people have gone to sleep.
Okay, guys,
I don't have the video. I just said I don't take videos and all that. But there was because Wumi said Mohbad's car was faulty, so she ran to the neighbor. That neighbor came out and they videoed him.
yes, yes, sure, guys. Has there been anybody, okay, since Josh Mohbad started, that has come out to speak in a video that they or he or she is Mohbad's neighbor? Has there been any such person? Comment section, please reply. Comment section. Yes or no? If you
Papa, ask the comment section, because I'm not hallucinating. I'm not hallucinating.
I've given them a vote. I want to hear yes or no. But it's not. But don't mention your. It's not about your.
It's not your meal. This was in the very beginning when Mohbad just died.
The only person
very beginning
that come out is the ballet. The ballet.
This was Mohbad's neighbor in his house in Orchid.
Orchid.
Orchid. It's not Orchid.
It's not. Ah, okay. Orchid.
Yes. So my question is that
you've lived there before.
Wumi claimed that Mohbad's car was faulty. Do you remember that, Papa?
I have read that several times. What she said was that she ran out when Mohbad was being taken care. Like in Mohbad.
She now had to go to the neighbor.
No, at first she went to the road. She was asking for people to help. Then they told her to go to the neighbor. Then she went to the neighbor because Mohbad's car was under repair. The mechanic said he first went to the mechanic said they are still working on the car. So the mechanic has to be in the compound there, right? So they told her to go to the neighbor because I read it yesterday. I can see it again. It's page 17. Should I read page 177 of CTC? Should I read what she said?
No, I don't. I'm not. You know, the CTC is not even tallying with what she's saying now. Okay. So forget about the CTC. I'm talking about that neighbor, and the neighbor came into, I think it was the living room. There was a video.
I don't know of any such video. It's strange to us. You know, we are here regularly every day. There's no how we see.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'll give you some time to investigate that.
And for us not to even talk about it. You know, for
what you just said now, but I'm actually going to look into it. For what you just said now, I will go and look.
Please do.
Please do. Just ask the same question. That's the best way. Let the host ask people.
I'm not going to any place to ask.
I'm just telling people. No problem. Okay. Guys, in the live stream, when you guys go to the next, because we share the same followers all of when you go to the next live stream, either conflict already, any of them was to just raise the same question. That is it true that there was a video where somebody claimed to be Mohbad's neighbor that came to talk about what happened? I've not watched it, but if there's any, we would like to see it. Because there's no how confused don't know about it, don't know about it, or you could have a Paparino or book it, there's no how. So if you ask these people and they don't know about it, it doesn't exist.
Paparino, can I help? I think what she's trying to say, right? I remember that initial stage. Yes, Wumi said something like that Mohbad's car was 40, and that's why they had to run to the neighbor, beg the neighbor for his own car. You understand? But the person didn't come out, but Wumi says it, that Mohbad's car was 40 and they had to go and beg for car from the neighbor. I remember. That's true.
But
so talking about saying it, we all know that Wumm said it. So we are saying, is there any neighbor reported themselves? Anybody comes out and say, I am Mohbad's neighbor? This is what I said.
No.
That's the question. That's the question. That was the question. You know, like I've never seen anybody that came out and boasted that I'm Mohbad's neighbor.
Say something. I would have been quoting the neighbor that you see. Even neighbor had to say so that Mohbad was having some life in him, having some life out. I've been saying so.
Okay. Maybe I misunderstood. But which car took Mohbad?
You're 100% right. The only thing is that we are only looking for that part where someone, perhaps neighbor can actually come out and say, I'm Mohbad's neighbor, this is what happened. None of them wants to say anything. None.
Okay. Firefox, whose car took Mohbad to the hospital eventually? And whose driver was it that drove Mohbad? I don't think Mohbad had a driver.
Let me answer, please. It's the same. The police said it in their preliminary report. The neighbor is Chinaza. So Chinaza was the one who drove his own car. They only put Mohbad in the car, and he was the one who stretched hand to touch Mohbad in the back. That found that Mohbad was getting cold. Okay, so it was a man.
Paparino, my question to you now is, when you look at that car very well, was that Mohbad car or was that not Mohbad car?
It has been debunked several times that the car that was used to carry Mohbad was Mohbad car. That it was not no neighbor's car. So me, if you see everybody around Mohbad house, right, whether neighbor, everybody, there's a silence, there's a conspiracy of silence in that area. Nobody wants to even help. Nobody's helping. As big as this issue is, nobody around there wants to. In fact, there are people that I suspect the most. That today I'm still doubting whether truly Mohbad died in the hospital. For just one reason. Where that guy said, I saw Mohbad into this place and they bring him out in a boxer. Right? Ever since then, we have been waiting for that particular hospital to even give a situational report. No report was given, no admission report was given. The second hospital that Mohbad went to, Perez Medcare, has given a press statement. We can read it, everything is there. But the Kura men, there's a great silence. They don't even give no information, nothing. They are the same one that issue medical certificate. They should have come out, make a press release, considering how big the case is. Just like what Perez Medcare did. You know, that okay, they admitted Mohbad into their facility at this particular time and day. And after some hours or minutes, the family came back and they issued a certificate. Either after some few days, but I don't think they want to do that. It's just a medical report that this person is BID. And something that will enable them, an enablement to be able to keep Mohbad in the morgue. Okay? Police said Kuramed told them BID. We have never heard anything officially from Kuramed. We only heard what someone said they said. But Perez Medcare, they have an official statement. Just Google Perez Medcare on Mohbad case. You will see the document there. And I can read it again. They're the one that talk about rigor mortis. They give us a lot of information to work with. But Kuramed, zero. Police only said two things about Kuramed. Like, Kuramed and Perez both claimed that Mohbad was brought in dead. BID case. Why suddenly BID case? That's why I'm saying that the people in Mohbad house, there was an intention to leave Mohbad dead. They make sure Mohbad was dead before they move him out of that house. Somebody who understands peripheral science, vital science, they would have checked on Mohbad, see that all signs, pupils are dilated, the carotid signs, everything. There was no pulse. They would have checked it. I'm telling you guys, they would have checked it and see that Mohbad, the intent was to have him dead. Because how can you tell us that you went to the hospital, that the nurse went to get a drip to come resuscitate Mohbad, and then they called the nurse that Mohbad has changed situation, that Mohbad is convulsing, shaking, and then the nurse didn't buy anything, and the nurse was coming back empty-handed? How can nurse, if they are lying? It's a conspiracy that I see here. If somebody knew that Mohbad was dead, because why telling the nurse to come back? To do what?
Papa, you are talking about Kurament. Do you know why they are silent? They were the one that issued the Mohbad's birth certificate or death.
One minute, Susan. 1 minute, please. Please give 1 minute, yes. Listen. There's no reason here why Kurament Hospital should be silent. I see no reason. Because please wait, just please wait. Okay. I see no reason why Kurament Hospital should be silent in a case like this. It's only if they are complicit in what that has happened. Because if you look at it, you issue a medical report. We have medical report, we have death certificate. It was said that it was medical report, which only contained that he was admitted in BID. Okay? All you need is medical report. You don't need to put cause of death in it. Only death certificate carry cause of death. And that was not issued. Medical report is what was issued to enable them to keep Mohbad in the morgue. Medical report. So if it's just medical report, there's nothing implicating there. I don't think there was a death certificate. There's no way there can be a death certificate. And if there was a death certificate, I don't think that immediately they can give death certificate. I don't think so. But if that was what happened, which I don't think it can be, because death certificate, they will have to undergo some processes that will take some days. If it was death certificate, it's questionable. Make them silent. But if it's just medical report to enable them keep the body in the morgue, I see no reason why they want to be hiding. Go on, Susan.
You see, the Kurament that you are talking silent. You see, they call me Miss Controversy, and that's the reason why I silent. I have every information in my pockets. Now, I love to ask questions. Now I'm going to ask question. Wumm is always a candidate in this platform. How much do they pay for them to get the documents to satisfy Mohbad death in the hospital? I love to ask questions, and I like to throw people under the bus. So I'm going to leave it at that. Money has been paid. Yes, money has been paid, and I can give you the figure of what they pay. And the figure is 5 million naira. I'll give it to you. I have everything. Yeah.
Yes, there's one thing to have an abstract knowledge of what happened. Okay. But don't forget, in this case, we need more evidences that can be used to pin down individuals. If you can pin down one, if you can find cogent evidence.
Paparino, you know why I'm not going to put my evidence out here for now? I'm going to be speaking, and I'll be speaking to people who know exactly what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, I'm going to use my evidence. Hold on. Let me finish. At the end of the day, I will use my evidence. If you know the way I stand on this case, just know if they decided to kill Mohbad's case today, hey, we're going to put resources to fight some set of people in this case. So my evidence is not going to be put out here, but I'm going to give them a hint to let them know, hey, there's something we know.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Susie. I really appreciate that. See, Papi, this is the same thing I've been telling you. Some people that are saying that Yomi this, Yomi that, they do not know what evidence Yomi even see have to bring out. Because I will just say this for what it is, and I will say, see, there was one guy that has been shouting down on listen.
Hello, are you there? I have a question for you.
Oh, no, leave her for now. Don't disturb her now. See, there's a guy that been shouting up and down now. He has been doing this thing for quite some time now.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, we know you're there now, but
you will have more time. You didn't answer to what I asked the other time. I said, what would you say about your main accusation of, against Yekudi of being part of some big forces, the same forces that are using everyone, that they also use her? What would you say about that?
Yomi,
I didn't ask you, please. I asked back. Go on back.
You said some forces are using Yekudi. I didn't get that question.
We claim that Yekudi was compromised, that some forces...
Can you move these critical criminal thinkers up so I can see your face, please?
Don't move it to me. Don't move it on me.
No, don't block. Okay, yeah.
Don't move it on me.
Yeah.
Please, don't move it on me.
Ask your question again.
Now, there was this allegation that the same allegation he made against me, you had that they tried to destroy the evidence, and blah, blah. So made the same accusation against Yekudi, that they were supposed to go do something, and if got to find out because of his investigation that Yekudi is compromised with some kings, with some powerful individuals, and that's why he had to turn a U-turn with Yekudi. So that Yekudi, is working with some people and that they are trying to compromise this process. That was how him and Yekudi, they set apart. So do you think that he's correct about has been having on the phone when they come for him, they ask questions and say, oh, if you ask for the specific camera, they'll tell you somebody was threatening somebody, maybe somebody did that. So do you think there's a pattern here of who there exists some big threats that was even responsible for his life at some point, and they are working for Yekudi is working for them? What do you say?
Let me repeat your question so that I understand you. Are you saying that Yekudi compromised in some form?
They accused Yekudi of such. You may accuse Yekudi. That's why he stopped working with him, because they contributed money to him on that platform. Okay? And they agreed.
Paparino. Let me say a few things. I can beat my chest for Yekudi. When you talk about compromise, rule it out.
So are we saying that Yomi wasn't correct about that?
Wait, don't put words into my mind. You into my mouth.
But can you please say that again? You can beat your chest.
I can beat my chest for Yekudi.
Thank you.
And when you talk about compromise, forget it. I don't know. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, continue. No,
the thing is that hold on, hang on. Let's analyze the thing. And Paparino, you are just so mischievous sometimes.
No.
Why are you covering your mouth? You want to laugh.
No, Paparino for wins.
No, I know now, and he's covering his mouth because he wants to put his finger in my mouth and I'm going to bite it. And don't try and put up the straight face. Susie, are you with me? Can you see Paparino's face? He's trying to put up a straight face.
Paparino.
Now, let him be playing his practice. He can't catch us all.
So that he can bite up.
Yeah, he is trying to put up a straight face. Now, let me explain something to you, because like I said, I've been following this thing back to back. In actual fact, I've become a hermit because of this Mohbad's case. A lot of times I'm supposed to go out, I don't go there, I just be sticking to TikTok and Facebook and following it But that is, that's me. Because this movement is not about today, it's about tomorrow. And I'm very passionate about it. My family are not in support, but I think I'm old enough to take certain decisions for myself at this stage. Now, what happened that first engagement with Yomi? I was involved from the beginning to the end. And I don't, in fact, Paparino, I don't even know, like maybe you saw me like Juju or me remotely. I don't come up to talk. Even Yeye Kudi's platform, I don't come up. I don't, honestly, I don't.
Remove that criminal thinkers from you. Let him put
no, but you know, truth must be said, and I just believe that I've reached a stage in my life where I will say it as it is, you know, as I feel, and as I feel sincerely. Now that initial, you know, I don't talk, but once I have the mic, and Paparino has forced me to talk, and I will talk, and I will say it as I feel, and I'm not looking for anything. I just want to follow this thing through, and you know, I sincerely believe that these are one of the cases that will make a great impact in our country. Now that initial engagement with Yomi, it was good. It looked so good. But I think, unfortunately, some people came in to distort it, and Yomi, you know, was not used to this kind of system. Just like me coming up and then some people are insulting me. It's not my style, you know. I'm not used to it. So some people came into that transaction, or that not really a transaction, but that project. Let me call it a project, and that was that Ikorodu protest. And some people came in from when we joined. We thought some people were sincere. They came in, maybe they were moles, I don't know. I don't want to accuse anybody because I don't have any evidence. And then all of a sudden, there was some interference. Your system, so he got.
No, well, can you try to explain that part of the conversation? Like some people came.
Sorry?
In,
yeah, some people came in.
Yes, can you try to expand? Like.
No, I don't want to expand it because I don't want to name particular people that came in and
call them so that we can understand what
I said some people came in.
But they're talking about, you know, because there was a time that Yekuri was accused of poisonous food by Bukky Jesse, and a lot of things were done, blah, blah, blah.
No. We're talking about Yomi and his initial project going to Mohbad's house. Or are we talking about something else?
Yeah, talk about it. Go on, talk about it. Let's talk about it.
So there was an assignment that, you know, was supposed to be done, and then the assignment was being carried out, and then it led to the protest in Ikorodu, and then somehow it was aborted. Yomi Fabi had to leave for his own safety and all that, and that was where everything got sour. But I don't know about compromise or influence or that. That's all crap.
So you don't think that
if anybody has evidence, because you're a scientist, and I hear you saying all the time, you know, some people are saying I'm boring. That's why I don't like to come up here, because all these small kids, you know. If anybody has evidence of compromise, they should, they should bring it out now.
Yomi is the one who said so. Like that the reason why he didn't work with them and blah blah, because he got to find out in the course of the investigation that they were compromised.
Who was compromised?
Let us call his speed. Let us call his
Yeye was compromised. In what way? In what way now? Yes. In what way? They said she took money from Elegushi. Abi?
You know it.
I'm in Lagos, so don't let them come and pick me up. How?
I'll stand for you, don't worry.
You. How?
I can't stand for you.
Where?
I can't stand for you, love. You mean I can't fight for my love?
No. Paparino, how much do they want to give you, Kudi? Please. How much do they want to give her?
The thing that actually make me so uninterested in this whole movement, like it makes me so sick. I realize that some people have actually cashed out millions of naira.
Millions. We here we're just spending our data, nothing.
Question that when you're making this kind of money.
Answer your question, right?
Oh my God.
Initial stage. I'm not saying Kudi catch out some money. You see, initial stage there's open check to silence people on this. It's okay. So anything could be possible that initial stage when people were agitated.
Hold on. I'm not talking about Kudi here now. I'm just talking about some group of people that have cashed out. Some crazy people that have cashed out. It's not about the Kudi. Continue, please.
Yes, there's open check to make a lot of people withdraw, and that's the reason why you see a lot of voice that will help this justice for Mohbad to move forward. Suddenly, everybody just withdraw and accept their fate. Yeah. Yes. That's what happened.
What are your names out? Let it happen.
Lady Susie. Lady Susie.
He's my mentor. And you
Firefox.
Yes,
Wait now. Lady Susie, let's not generalize. You understand?
You see, before I speak on anything, right? I will not hear them say. I believe in what I see and what I do, or I believe what I experience. Somebody like us here, they have tried everything, even to reach out to my hobby back in Nigeria. Okay, I know what they have tried to have me shut up in this justice for Mohbad. I know the offer they have made. So, money, a lot of money went in to silence people in this justice for Mohbad. And that I can tell you 100%. 100%. Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
And you know, people exchange posts to be posted, to be promoted for this justice for Mohbad. A lot of things happen, and that is why we are where we are on this justice for Mohbad today. It's not a joke. Maybe somebody like the Paparino could not be buy Uber from them, because if you offer Paparino anything, he will come up and announce it. You understand? Some of these critical thinkers, some of them were bought over. Some of them were paid each. They are on contract.
Their name is criminal thinkers. Now they are criminal thinkers.
Yeah.
Thinkers.
Okay.
Let me start it. Thinker is good.
And I will say this, Paparino, we will not take them serious anymore until with his real face. That is it. Anybody responding to them is just wasting their time. that guy that they are hiding under, that Avengers, if he cannot come out with his real face, then they don't exist. Reality.
Out of there, you say galvanizing, very just a little bit of time, they will run. You see them no more. Just wait and see. Just let inquest come on Friday. Let's see they've got in the autopsy first. Me, I don't even want to shout. Let's even see what more than 200 million has done. If you know the amount that was contributing the access bank, people won't see all these things. Guys, they are criminals. They are real criminals. Muiwa, Gorexi, all of them, Bamobad. These people, they are useless. I've been saying this thing. You know, there was a time I asked, I said, what is the importance of Bamobad just move back? Bamobad just move back.
Papa, how can you be saying that?
You're just nailed it. That's just the reality of it. See, let me tell you back. Let me just tell you the reality of it. They have been collecting money from people. Do you know the reason why they are mad at Yomi? Do you know the reason why they are mad at Yomi? Paparino, let's just call a spade a spade. Let's not just point the road. Let's not, the reason why they are mad at Yomi is just because they are expecting that people will see the country. See, they could put their money for them. Do you know how many million? They squandered this money. They are saying this. They are calling Baba. You don't want them to. You don't.
They lied to us that they will bring the statement of access bank. I will go there anytime.
You are spoiling that man's life. And you are trying to act as if you are protecting him.
20 years from now, you bring them out to nonsense. Statement of account must come out of that access bank.
Firefox, do you know what pains me the most? What pains me the most is that, Mubad, unfortunately, people don't know his worth. You see, what Mubad is worth today, take it to a bank. In Nigeria, any amount that it will cost to give Mohbad justice, they will give them a loan against his royalties. And that is the truth. They don't need to ask public for anything. A bank will give a loan to find justice entitlement, his royalties, against the value of what he is worth today. They don't all this GoFundMe and all that. They don't need it.
Yeah, but
they don't need it.
If you must start things again, right?
But because they have surrounded themselves, the whole family, the entire family have surrounded themselves with, excuse my language, ignorant people. You go to a bank, any reputable bank in Nigeria, put Mohbad's case on the ground. We're talking millions of dollars. How much is it going to cost to fight this cause? And what are we fighting anyway? They will bankroll it. So all this GoFundMe, asking for money and whatever. But because they have surrounded themselves with people with selfish motive, self-enrichment, insincerity, the motive is wrong. We don't need... Alaba family, they don't need GoFundMe. Honestly. They just needed a few, one or two sincere people around them. And when I say Alaba family, including Mohbad's partner. And a bank will fund whatever they need based on the value of that young man as at today. And that's the truth. They don't need any group. They don't need any group. They don't need any fan. They don't need TikTok. They don't need Facebook. They just needed to have a few people around them that are, enlightened, educated, truthful, sincere friends around the family, and it's settled.
Let me even tell you, Madam Bra.
All these things we are rolling for almost 2 years.
The truth is this. The moment, I told Mr. You made this thing. I will just say it publicly now. We are not going to respond to them until when Vengeance break out his real face. He can shout from now till next year. If he likes, he should keep shouting. From now till next year. We are not going to answer them. He should come out with his real face. We want to see who is called Vengeance. That is as simple as that. Yeah, if he cannot do that, he should keep backing.
Mrs. Bar, good morning. Good morning, Susie. Good morning, Firefox. Paparino, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Rox.
Mrs. Bar,
let me just say so, Madam Bar or Bar. Okay, you say you like being called Bar, just Bar. Okay, you're okay with that one, Bar. So do you? I'm gonna make a moderator. Okay, anybody who come for you, just mute them so that you don't bear the conversation. So that your account is how you block them. No, mute them. You just click on them, you will see mute, and then you just click on mute. You carry them all
go. Bar or Mrs. Bar, I can't call you Bar, just like that. I like attach Mrs. So
just call it Bar, please. That's she like being addressed as Bar.
Okay, Bar.
We've asked her how did she want to be addressed. She said Bar. So call it Bar, please.
Okay.
Yes.
What you said, I like what you said, I support it 100%, but, there is but there, which is what will make it difficult to me, because right now, we can say that the partner is holding on to the property, and there is division amongst them, in the family. So it's going to be difficult, and in the way the whole thing is tinted now, it's rubbing around both the partner and the family also. It's like their hands are actually clean. They don't want justice. The way the thing is going on, I don't think they are opting for justice. Precisely, if the wife is involved, the brother is involved, the sister now, we just saw that she threw something into the grave. What would have made the sister throw something into the grave? And such person, do you think they want the secret to be exposed at all? I don't think so. I think the public is into the hands of the family by donating money to them wrongly in the first place. If we were informed like this, the way we are today now, on the family matter, many wouldn't donate a dime onto that GoFundMe. I mean many. Because it's so glaring that it's the public that is using the family the more to some atrocities that they've committed initially in this matter. I'm not seeing the family let me say, I'm not seeing them fighting for justice for Mohbad. I'm seeing them playing a game behind. Somehow, because if you are talking about their coldness towards anything called justice is alarming. If you look at, for instance, in the Yoruba race, somebody puts a pen to paper and wrote something about the father-in-law taking over Mohbad's estate. According to the Yoruba culture, even the wife is a will, and that is the truth. In Yoruba, that is a widely practiced culture in the entire land. We've not seen where a wife is taking over the property of the husband, especially when the marriage between them is just cultural, except if the family permits that to happen. I mean the husband family. But The father is not even pushing to even slam the lady with a lawsuit in the court. You see, come on. I want to see the property of my son. The child you are holding is still very little. It's not to 18 years.
Let me come in a little bit. Sorry. You see the reason why we are still here today. Wumi is the reason why we are still here today. Ask me why. Wumi feel that Baba Mohbad don't deserve to inherit anything that belongs to Mohbad. Let's assume if Wumi agreed to say, okay, family, everybody come. We have to sit down and share what belongs to Mohbad. 50-50, equal. Wallahi talahi. We are not going to be here today. Everything would have done, done story. But you see,
Susie,
we want to
let me
everything that belongs to Mohbad, she wants to own it.
Susie,
and that's the reason why when you see her talking,
Susie,
she keep on saying Liam.
Susie, allow me to observe you. Thank you, okay. You see who gave me that leverage or that opportunity to be acting that is simply Baba Mohbad. Is the weakness of Baba Mohbad. Okay? Baba Mohbad is not asserting the authority he has as Olori Ebi. The first case that will have gone to court is that property case. The first case Baba will have told his lawyer is who will be in total control of Mohbad's estate. Baba will summon Wumi. If Wumi is not come, Baba will give Wumi a lawsuit. Let us now go to court and first of all drag the property first. But Baba is afraid to feel that Baba is fighting for property. He needs to first of all fight for that property. Let the world know. It's my son that died, and whatever he left behind, I want to be in charge of them and coordinate it. Then DNA will set in to know the paternity of that child. But Papa never, because I don't know why the legal thing they do. People around there are not just advising him the right thing to do. Look, the family of the rich were referring to in the society. Anything happened to their son, nobody to near the wealth. Is nobody to ask anything except if they marry legally, maybe customarily, then you can now go to court. The wife can now file to court. But as it is now, it's tradition, it's customary, and it is the father that is recognized the Olori Ebi that will be in charge until the child that Wumi is claiming now to be, until the child is 18. Before the father will hand over things, not everything, to the son. Okay? So the father threw away his rights to Wumi, and that's why Wumi is bragging today. Wumi will learn no. Wumi is someone that you will slam her to keep quiet with lawsuit. The legal thing will read, court will read that thing to her. We are talking about customary. The customary has a big tree, and the big tree is Olori Ebi. But the people surrounding Baba Mohbad, they are just allegedly betraying him. Cut corners, making sure that nothing is working. They will call you, you are following Baba Mohbad now. I'm just allegedly. And how do you think this matter will go? Come and take this. These are things that might be going on behind. And they begin to give Baba a wrong narrative. Why would they advise Baba to go to court, drag the lady to court? If she's showing agidi, she's showing a stubbornness, take her to court, slam her with lawsuit. Let's drag that one in a few months and see why they will not interpret that customary to her to say, no, you must hand over everything to your father-in-law. There is no legal document backing your marriage. This man owns the Mohbad. Same thing, the reason Wunmi cannot wake up today and say, I want to go and bury my husband. It's not possible. And as long that man is still alive. So the man threw away his rights.
With me, I understand where you are coming from. But now, the problem, Baba Mohbad don't know much. And he has surrounded himself with people that don't want him to even move forward. Now, he has about how many lawyers that has passed through this? Do they take a step to say, okay, this is what we're going to do? What you are saying now, we have a son currently that has been with Baba Mohbad since last year. We are not lawyers. We didn't go to law school. But why is it that the man, the lawyer, the son that is supposed to work for Mohbad, for Baba Mohbad, is not swing into action and say, hey, this is what we need to do? So is everybody around Baba Mohbad paid to suppress the case?
Meanwhile, they donated that money to get his son was to fight for Mohbad's estate. Read out by Bukky GC.
So can I just interject?
Go ahead.
See, there are two issues on ground. One is the state trying to unravel the cause of Mohbad's demise, right? That is one. The cause of his demise is one. It is up to the state to take that up. The second one is Mohbad's estate. Now, Mohbad died interstate, which means that he did not write a will. Even though at some point, we, the public, were told that there was a will that Mohbad did a thumbprint. We don't know if that is true. We don't know if it is false because I haven't seen it and I don't know who has seen it. So there are two different issues. Now, obviously, from what is going on, we're not getting any headway for reasons best known to the people involved, why we're not getting to know the cause of death and manipulations here and there, falsehoods and all that. Okay, that's a different, it's a separate case. Now, the Aloba family were properly directed and advised by unbiased people. The issue of Mohbad's estate will go to the court separately because he died interstate. He did not have a will. And the will that people are claiming that he signed, or even the properties that people are saying that he willed to his son. Okay, that's a separate issue. Now, what he willed to his son is just property.
I ask you a question.
Compared to his royalties.
Hold on, ma. Does it make sense to you as a mother to will property to a child of 4 years old? Does it make sense?
Lady Susie.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Now, the issue of Mohbad buying property in his I still want to say his son's name, right? Will now lead to the issue of DNA. See, I'm not a lawyer, but I think I'm a bit knowledgeable. Now, when you buy property in somebody that is supposed to be your son, you now need to make sure that that person is actually your son, and that is where the DNA comes in. And we're talking about landed property now. 1/10 of what we're talking about. So by the time they want to say that, okay, this property was bought in somebody's name, right? And this person is supposed to be Mohbad's son. And the family decide that they want to contest whether he's actually the son or not. Then the DNA comes in. Am I making sense?
You're making
because
sense.
You want to contest. You want to now contest that.
Yes.
Okay, these properties were bought in this person's name. And in this case, it's an issue of paternity, as in Mohbad was said to have bought these properties in his son's name. Now, for whatever reason, it could be anything. It might not even be any. It can be anything. It could be the flimsiest reason. Now, in a normal society, people now want to know that, okay, Mohbad willed or bought these properties in XYZ's name, and they are claiming that that boy is his son, and we just want to prove his paternity. It's just like when you apply for this thing that they do to take children abroad, and they require DNA. Want to make sure that.
But how long do you think this will take before?
No, you know why? Do you know why?
My question.
Mr. Rotimi, wait, please, wait. I know where you're going. How long? Do you know why it has taken this long? The reason why it has taken this long is because the advisors from day one have misled the family.
The father, not the family now, because the family is disunited.
No, the reason why I said the family is that I'm including Mohbad's partner.
Mohbad's partner is not greedy, that is not bringing everything to the table.
No. Let's not make assumptions. Mr. Rotimi, let's not make assumptions. Let's put sentiments apart.
No, but it's reality now. If you are the one holding on to it, you want to continue to enjoy it, she could have as well go to the father-in-law and take the whole thing to the father-in-law. Baba, this is what is on ground.
She
Because she's not being advised properly now.
she has her game plan. No. She had her game plan right from the beginning, and that's the reason why from day one, Wumi beginning to use that baby as a shield. Her plan is she set up her plan from day one, and her plan from day one is to take all Mohbad's property. If you beginning
Lady
to go
Susie, Lady Susie, let's
beginning to
not.
go back,
Do you know that the first narrative about Leanne having a land property was read out by Wumi's second lawyer, not Fallon and the other lawyer, to the public?
see, yeah, they first of all set up the stage public that Mohbad has nothing. Karimo started setting up the stage.
Yes.
So it's a plan.
Look. Can you just please listen to me? And let's not be sentimental. All these scenarios, let me call them scenarios. All these scenarios are scenarios. I'm talking about when there's a situation on ground, right? And there are various scenarios. Mohbad has a son, right? The paternity of the son is in question. Mohbad has a partner. She wants to, and I'm just saying scenarios, so I'm not saying that is the situation, no, before they start to abuse me. Another scenario is Mohbad has a partner who wants to claim all of Mohbad's property and royalties and everything. Mohbad also has a family, and that is his father, his mother, his siblings, and everybody that feels that they have a right to his assets. Those are three scenarios, right? Now, and then the fourth scenario is that there's a possible homicide case. So we have the state, we have his son, we have his partner, we have his family, which includes his mother and his father. Now, when a situation like that arises, a very experienced lawyer, we can even involve the human rights people, look at it and say that, okay, there's a possible homicide case. Now, when you start investigating the homicide case, and you can see that for whatever reason, there's sabotage or covering up, or we live in Nigeria, powers that be, industry gods, anything. So the way forward, because of the limitation of all the people involved, the whole lot of them, they're not knowledgeable, they're ignorant of the law, they don't know their rights. So they now surrounded themselves with people that are taking advantage of them. Had they sought professional, independent advice, we won't be where we are today. Paternity tests, DNA tests, it doesn't take, I don't know, I've never been in that situation, so, but I don't think it takes 1 week. If I was Mohbad's partner, found myself in such a precarious situation, the first thing I would do is to do that DNA test. Because that will first of all silence like 80% of the problem on ground. You see why people are just making so much noise is that DNA was not done when it was supposed to be done.
But if you know from you that child does not belong to his husband.
That's why I said that if it was me and I was sure of the father,
I would not. You are not sure. You sure that it's not the father.
That's what I'm saying. Please try and listen to me, Mr. Rotimi. I said if I was Wumi, and I'm sure, in Yoruba we say, yes. So tell me about more. If I'm sure that this guy is the father of this child or children, DNA is not a big issue now.
And that is one leg you said as if you are.
So that is what complicated the matter, because that would have resolved 80%. You see, somebody like myself now, right?
But hold on a second. You misunderstood me that I said if you are sure that the father, your late husband is not the father of the child, we used to go ahead and do it.
It's like you're not getting me. I said if I am sure
he's the father
that this child belongs to this person.
Now, if you are,
there's nobody. It's because if I'm not sure, that's why I'll be afraid now. Don't you understand me?
That's what I want to hear you say. Why?
Yeah. If I'm not sure, if I know that in between, and that's why I said that it's the mother of the child that knows the father of the child. If I'm doing hanky-panky, I don't know the one that has clicked. And therefore, I will be afraid because I'm not sure. But if I know that I have been sincere and have not done any hanky-panky, in fact, you don't need to ask me before I go and do it. And I want to do it, and I want to do it openly. In fact, when we are doing the DNA, there will be video, ATV, ITV, TBC, everybody will be there. Where we are taking the sample, where they are doing this, I will publish it. And then I now dare anybody. Do you know that 80% of that problem will be solved? We won't be talking about DNA. We'll now be talking about property, royalties, who is entitled to what.
That will property matter.
In fact, nobody will even be discussing
any longer.
It will now be the states. And we'll be looking at the states as the prosecutor and be looking at them and say, so this is how you people want to do this one as well? Is this how you want to do this one as well, despite all the evidence? Then the human rights activists, they can now start getting up, fighting for who killed Mohbad. then the issue of property or no property or whatever, it will be secondary. Abi, don't you think so? Then they will now take the issue of the property to the court. Then the court will now decide that, okay, this young boy is the sole beneficiary. However, we're going to put it in a trust fund, but because Imole was the breadwinner of the family, on a monthly basis or lump sum, we'll give to the dad, we'll give to the mother, we give to the brother, give to the sister, lump sum, case closed. Every other thing in a trust fund. Okay, the mother was customary marriage, which is recognized in. We will give her maintenance fee. Finish. Is the case not closed? But because some people, want to make money, cash in, cash out, roses, whatever, distorted the whole thing and complicated the whole matter. Complicated a very simple matter. Very simple. Honestly, Mohbad's case is very simple. And then they can now be pursuing the case of the probability of homicide or whatever by the side. And we, just like we are following Bamishe's case now, it's still in court, 3 years, it's still in court. Because before they nail that driver, they need to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he committed that crime, because it's a murder case. He has like 3 or 4 count charges against him. So they need to be very, very sure. That's what will be happening to Mohbad's case by the side. And you see, everybody, only those interested will be following the case, occasionally what's happening to Bamishe. Look at Sylvester's case. At the end of the day, did the family not agree that it was negligence? It was negligence. It was negligence.
But you see,
So let's not mix emotions with
no emotion.
reality.
No, what we are saying,
Okay.
what you said now, in an ideal situation, this is what they're supposed to do. Okay? And when the wife is now doing otherwise, people were like, hold on a minute. This is a simple thing, you just analyze now. And if this is done, the case will have been straightforward. We will not be winning. But because these steps were not taken, people look at the situation and say, this is suspicious. Something is wrong somewhere. If you're sure of yourself, are you sure of what?
Mr. Rotimi, you missed my flow.
No,
I said,
I'm still going there.
you missed my flow. I said that what has complicated this matter so much is that Wumi did not do the DNA.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
If she was 100% sure that Mohbad is Liam's son, those people that were advising her that they have no to tell her to go and do the DNA, and she was making statements like nobody in the world can tell her. No, because unless she wants to say, okay, Mohbad, I didn't have this child for Mohbad, I don't want to do DNA. But if you are still claiming that that is Mohbad's son, she must do that DNA. So all those people advising her, that she doesn't have to do the DNA. They are deceiving her because that is her
Strength.
that is her foothold in that family. Once there is doubt, the only way you can cleanse your name is to do the DNA. Come on, if I'm very sure that I didn't do hanky-panky DNA, I think it's 1 week. I don't know,
She even has
about 1 week.
She has more to gain than to lose.
Because then Liam can now have, the court can even rule that Liam should have 50%. And anybody else can share the rest.
You're right.
And it will be in a trust fund. And he will only benefit from it until he is a particular age. Meanwhile, maybe there's a maintenance allowance or feeding or education or whatever. Besides, some people have lost their husbands at a young age, and the mother struggles to
take care of
maintain the child. Come on. What if Mohbad was not a star? Chomaya Onijauni, check on law school. My law school now.
So
yeah, Loma now.
In a nutshell, why I objected earlier was that.
And moreover, also think of the favor that will come once people know that child belongs to Mohbad.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Gladly, whatsoever.
Mohbad's friends,
that baby is not Mohbad's child.
So the guy Liam can never lack in his life.
She has more to gain
than can't.
He has more to gain than to lose if she does the DNA. And it happens to be true. But why am I even saying that there was already division and the division? And if Baba was smart enough, Baba to have thought in the first place of the property. Because when you see that this lady is prolonging the DNA matter, and that's her strength, and she's holding on to the property as well. Because she knows more about Mohbad estate than the entire family.
Okay, don't you know that if that were the case, the best game for me to play, knowing fully that Mohbad may do on the otherwise, is to plant some mold beside Baba, who will delay the man, make him go where he knows supposed to be going, like
you are correct, Paparino. That might be what is going on now.
We use God to edit at the end of the day.
That might be what is going on now, because in as much as we delaying this, and Baba has seen that move. Okay, when they got Shitu, I still repeated, Papa, one of the reasons that they brought Shitu was Mohbad estate, read by Bukky Jesse. I remember vividly when she read that those autopsy, DNA, to bury Mohbad, in that go for me. And the last one was Mohbad estate also will be challenged. So up to this moment, we are yet to see that being done. But it's taking over 17 months. This lady is living on that estate and she's feeling nobody can come and take it from me. At the time, the voice note within her, Ayat and Abu Ebe was that Mofe Joro, Motiba Mobadijeya. You know how we suffer, and it's not for me to joro. I mean, you know that you didn't marry this person legally.
Why I said what I said this afternoon, that Wumi is holding on to Mohbad's property. You know, she's not going to let that Mohbad property go. She feel that it's an entitlement, or she feel that, hey, like somebody asked one question some days ago on this platform, and the person said, did you know whether Wumi was the one feeding Mohbad, you know, or Wumi was the one making the money? Because it's beginning to look like, hey, I make this money. Nobody is going to take this money away from me. I made it, not Mohbad. Wumi's action is showing us that that is what she's like. Nobody can touch money is for me. That is what action is.
If that case is the matter, if Wumi was the one making the money, there is what we call labor loss. Labor loss means you labor loss. You did labor in the right direction. You labor knowing full well that you did not marry this guy.
Money laundry will come into play. How did she make it illegal means?
So they will still win because if Baba slam her with lawsuit now to take over the case, I want to see the court that will rule that Baba is not the Olori Ebi. I mean, let's even try this in court and see what will go on. But Baba is too weak.
With the lawyer, not Baba that is the problem. It's the lawyers that know the legal implication, exactly what to do. And they are not hungry to do it.
But sometimes you ask your lawyer what you want. The lawyer could also, because if you don't give them the scope, they might not even dive into it. But if you tell them this is what I want it to happen. And if Baba have the knowledge, or let's for example, Baba is here now listening to us. He called them tomorrow. I want this to happen. And they giving me an excuse. He changed them immediately. Not two way. He could change them because why you advising against my will?
Mr. Rotimi, I beg to disagree with you.
Okay. Go ahead.
We call them legal advisors.
So you
need legal advisors
everywhere.
Legal advisors are professionals, and they are supposed to, you might be thinking, in your layman's mind, you might be thinking this is the way I should go. Your legal advisor, that is why you are paying them to give you professional advice.
There is this scope of engagement in that legal engagement.
There's no scope. No. Excuse me. If I engage a lawyer, please, okay. If I engage a lawyer and I say that, this property is mine, but my father willed it to 10 of us, but I want to claim it to be my own. And my legal advisor tells me that, it's not like that too. You are not the owner of this property. And I said, but that's the way I want it. He would tell me that, I'm sorry, I cannot pursue this because it's not right. So, not to talk of somebody that is not that much enlightened and you are advising him, and somebody like Sanshitu is advising you, and you are saying that Sanshitu is giving a scope. No. That is his payment. You are paying him to give you professional advice. That is what you are paying him to do, to give you professional best advice.
What do I do in this situation? I don't know what to do. This is what is happening. It is one of this case. So the man won't be able to give him directions that are legal, how to approach the whole case.
What if what? Sorry, I didn't get you.
There's nothing about that. I'm trying to speak fast. I said, what if Baba tenders to have Shitu? That come, I want your legal advice on the whole of this. How should I go about it? Tell me what to do. So is it not going to be Wahab Shitu that will tell him areas like how he should be acting on the areas of the DNA and what came about, that will look at the overall case and tell him areas where he should get in, some civil lawyers, areas where criminal lawyers will have to come in. Like, I mean, one legal, one counsel, one chamber can provide, they can answer to his query. Because I believe he must have engaged the professionals, tell them what he wants. And in the process, if the professional sees something that is going to be helpful in the case, they have to recommend it to him. Yeah, we see this alongside this case. What do you think? Is that how it's supposed to be?
The professionals are supposed to, okay, this is what I want. Yes, I want to claim all the property regardless of the wife, the son, everything. And the professional advice is that, excuse me, not possible.
Good morning, Paparino. Good morning, Susie. How are you guys? Good morning, Ba. Can you hear me, Paparino? Good morning.
Yes, there's nothing about it. Just speak on.
Okay. Susie, a long time. How are you? Good morning. But I've been enjoying the analysis.
Good morning.
Yeah, nice to hear your voice again, Susie. I've been down with malaria for about 2 weeks now. So thank God I'm recovering. And I just want to say there are two issues with Mohbad. Yeah. So there are two issues with Mohbad that I take very madly. The first one is the property. Just like the lady said earlier on, the baby Liam will eat, will feed, whether with royalty or no royalty. I think we all know that the Joseph Aloba team, whether intentionally or ignorantly, they have failed in every legal way to fight for Mohbad. They have failed completely. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give them 2%. If Mohbad royalties are an issue, the Lagos State House of Assembly stepped into this matter in the beginning. I'm sure there are laws, like you guys have been discussing, what the legal team or the lawyers are supposed to do. All assets belonging to Mohbad are supposed to be frozen, that nobody's supposed to have access until a judicial conclusion to this matter. And the other part of the matter is who killed Mohbad. We have gone from fracas to woto, from woto to petitioning so-called justice fighters and trying to lock comrades up in jail. People are now sponsoring people to petition people to lock people up, to shut them up. So you now have to look at yourself and say, what am I fighting for? Who am I fighting with? And what do I gain at the end of the fight? The entire system has been bastardized. You don't know who to trust. You can't even speak the truth, because if you challenge Paparino and say, Paparino, why did you say that? You will find some witches and wizards that will go behind Paparino and say, here is 500,000, lock her up. How dare she challenge you? That is where we are now, if you guys don't really understand it. We have sponsored petitions, sponsored witchcraft to shut justice for Mohbad up. So when you sit down and you look at this plate that I've just given you, you have to decide what type of spoon or fork you want to use to eat and who you eat with. Because the entire system is contaminated from your so-called justice fighters giving you fake evidence, bringing you twists and turns just to gain momentum. Omoluabi, you have to sit down and ask yourself, who are you fighting for? The father is not doing the right thing. The wife did not speak. When she was not speaking, we were stoning her. Speak, 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 speak. She's now speaking, and it has turned into even another drama. She lied there, she lied here, she lied there, she lied there. So where are we headed? Are we going to continue to wake up midnight, mid-morning, daytime, early morning, rolling around, chasing our tail? Me, I refuse to stay in that bus. I'm fully recovering now. In the next week or so, I will be bringing my 2 cents to the table. But I want to thank the likes of Paparino, those who are keeping the momentum going. I can only advise that you try to steer the people in the right direction. Too many false narratives, too many sweet talkers, liars, manipulators, people who think it must be through them. If it's not through them, then it's not real. There are too many of them. Way too many of you guys. If it's not what you say, then it ain't true. It doesn't matter how real the other side is showing you the evidence. You have become sponsored petitioners now. You have made yourself demagogues and witches and wizards of justice for Mohbad that you think you must suppress, you must lock people up for speaking their own truth. Shame on you, this generation. Shame on you, Nigerians. A big shame on you. And you call yourself justice fighters. You are self-gluttonous people who just want to be heard. You don't have anything better to do with your lives. You want to disturb other people's lives. Bad case as a pretense for your self-gratification. And we will stand against people like you. We will stand against you because we want justice for Nigeria. Bamishe is getting justice May 2nd. You like it or not, judgment will be announced. If you like, go and give them sand from heaven. You can't change the judgment. We have reached that justice for Bamishe, and we will get justice for Mohbad. Thank you, Paparino. I just came up to say these 2 bits.
Good morning. African TV, before you buy, I have a question for you, please. Can I go ahead? African TV.
Go ahead.
Yes, TV.
Go ahead.
All right. Please, can you please, I want you, what is going on with your case with Break the Silence Foundation?
Break the Silence went and manipulated the police to petition me. I saw it coming. I knew the game. Now you guys go and ask Break the Silence, why is he dodging from the police? Why is he sending pictures of medical blood pressure when police is inviting him? We know what's going on. He's been petitioned by so many people. And he's not attending to the petition. The king of petition, sponsored petition, running. In my sick bed, I'm getting updates. Some people have asked him, why is he not responding? Why did he not go?
What me I'm asking is your own case with him. Like, are you still going to? Are you still charging the case to court? Or do you want to settle? Or why are they inviting you? Like, you should be facing the bill, like, you should tell us the court. People should have back and forth. Is that not happening anymore? Or
the best thing to do is to ask him. He's the one that is gallivanting on social media with his badge up and down all the corners, from the CP to the AIG, from AIG to wherever he likes. He's the one making a case. So you should ask him that question. Me, I did gentle, I did gallant. Like I said, I'm recovering from sickness. I fear no evil and I fear no man. I could let them bring on all their petition. Should be their petition. The police has invited me. I will be attending to the police. That's for sure. I run from no man and I run from no case. You can neither lie and your lie will be exposed. And if you're telling the truth and if I've erred, I will stand like a man and I will own up to whatever mistake I've made. But what are you petitioning me for asking you questions? Oh, unregistered NGO. You will come and tell the world what the unregistered NGO has done. Has the unregistered NGO defrauded people? Has the unregistered NGO run away from Nigeria after collecting people money? Has the unregistered NGO produced evidence that cannot be proven? The registered NGO that has failed to file taxes for several years, EFCC will look into that. The registered NGO that has failed to comply with the law, EFCC will look into that. I mean, we won't make case. If in that case, we go make them. You have sponsors. I only have one sponsor. The creator of the heaven and the earth, who has brought Bamishe justice, who has given me the strength to fight from the movement of justice for Mohbad till today, and I'm still standing. I was not hired, contracted by outside sources. I was called by the spirit of justice for Mohbad. And by that spirit of justice for Mohbad, I used my money, my sweat, my experience, and I'm still standing. Nobody went and dug me up from hideout. You were dug up by mercenary justice fighters, by self-glorious seeking human beings. You want to compare yourself to me? Yomi Fabiyi, oti ya wèrè, oti tọwọ́ bẹnu ejò, oti tọwọ́ bẹnu ejò. Ṣé wọ́n ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni? Wọ́n ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ.
Paparino, good night.
Mr. African team.
Good night.
Good night, thank you.
Yeah, good night.
You won't pay me You 3-year-old boy that is
Paparino, please drop me. I don't know how to drop myself.
Tomorrow we'll
Not
continue
interested Yeah.
I'm back tomorrow.
Not interested.
I mean, when people want to talk, let those who were called naturally, those who are doing it for humanity. You said to people, about justice for Mohbad, you're a contract justice fighter. You're a mercenary in this game. You're not doing it for the love of country. You're doing it for the love of self. Failed actorship name. And you come up with evidence that cannot be proven and you cannot be questioned. You should not be asked questions. Who born you? If I Biushi, and you say we should not ask you questions? Are you bigger than Baba Mohbad that is being questioned day and night? Are you bigger than Mama Mohbad that is being thrown under the bus? Or are you bigger than the wife who carried Mohbad and slept with her day and night? Nobody should question you. If I Biushi, oh boy, go make your sponsors, make them give you money, because you go lock me up, you go tire. And you lock me up, I will lock you up. Your evidence is growing every fucking day. Go and answer them. We have update that you've been called. You're sending pictures of medical sickness. Or nifun. On petition on when one phone call, otilon ya picture of medical sickness.